And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the lovely mother city of Cape Town in the Western Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour. We're on the 6th day of the 5th stop of our 2nd season of the Nationwide Tour. This is your super high roller to the 200k buy-in. We're on the final table. Eliminated just before the break. We had JP van der Spuy eliminated just before the break. So we're down to 8 players, Gary.
Indeed we are. Remy Murcia heads the field at the moment with 115 big blinds, 4.6 million. The other end of the story is Johnny with 29 bigs, looking for a spot, but not in any drama just yet. But if you apply the end factor, there's not many rotations.
Absolutely, and Remy, of course, was the one that eliminated JP just on the break, so that's why he shot up so much.
And did you find your keys?
And sitting nice in the middle of the two American players, they are staying out of trouble and playing a more low variance type of poker and navigating well.
Well, I've seen Dylan Wilkerson and Maxwell Young play on several tables, including the feature table, since they've arrived. Both of them are steady away. I mean, if you work your way down the list there, Ahmed Karrim, well, we've talked enough about that. I've probably run out of superlatives to describe Ahmed's performance. Imran Bhojani, of course, who will forget the 2002 run in Vegas, and skipping down to Darren Kramer. We've spoken enough about him. 50 big blinds is enough for him to catapult him back right up to the top. And then not forgetting Tricky Nicky down the bottom with 49 bigs, 2 million. You know, never ever write Nic Ioannoy off when it comes to a tournament.
Absolutely, totally street savvy and knows his way around the poker table and can pull moves, and hence your nickname for him, Tricky Nicky.
Indeed, so the players are circling the wagons, and as you'll see, Tabiso is our dealer. The clock is running, 59 minutes, 1 hour levels for this event, and it'll be 2 hours until the next break, unless of course we lose some players in the interim. Who knows? We're playing 8-handed, and we should be off and running.
So blinds are 25,000, 50,000 with a big blind ante of 50. So a lot in the middle to fight for already.
Yep, and the buttons on seat 1. Seat 1 should be occupied, but it's not. Should be Maxwell from the United States, Maxwell Young. So small blind on Johnny, big blind on Kramer. First to act, Ahmed. It's already folded around to Imran Bhojani.
Yeah, it's our two American friends that haven't taken their seats.
Imran?
120.
A little bit. Just for him, not for me. I know you're supposed to be there, but no one's in this space. Just for him. I mean, it feels like there's not much space.
It's true.
I'm fine, but
I think he sees
feels
my
like
cards.
he doesn't have much space.
Didn't tell me. I think he sees my cards. Won't tell me that.
So Imran's bet get through, he'll pick up the blinds, and that'll be the first hand concluded.
Yeah.
All right, on the spot time, Mark, who's going to win?
Yo, okay. Look,
You have to put, I'm going to give you 100,000 rand, and it's 3 to 1 your money, but you've got to put it on a player and you've got to name them. It's a free bet, there you go.
I'm going to bet Darren Kramer.
So we have a
Old
Kramer
stalwart.
fan. We reckon Kramer's going to win this, eh?
Miles forward, Darren Kramer. I mean, obviously Ahmed's the form player. The two Americans have acquitted themselves well. Remy's good. Can't count anybody else, but I just have always been a peer of Kramer and a fan of his. So yeah, I'll go with Kramer.
Oh well, the nostalgia call from Mark. I think Maxwell's going to win it.
Yeah, like I said, he's the danger one. The way he did it in that Mega Million was impressive.
And my wild card is Remy.
Yeah, he was your pick for the Mega Million.
Yeah, he can play. You watch the videos of him online. Cheap as he can play.
No, and we've seen moves of his. I told you, he 4-bet bluffed Joe Boy Remy, which is no mean feat. He can play.
Yeah, for sure. I actually saw him in the break. I said, "You're trying to fold your way to the title." To give him a bit of a ribbon, you know. And he was telling me about the blog and the online site that him and his pal run and all that stuff. So we'll have a little look at that in the fullness of time. Now, meanwhile, back to the action. Ahmed folds.
You got chips now.
Nic Ioannoy raised to 120 here, so Remy called. We're going to the flop two ways. 10 Jack is the favourite here, always.
And wow, how's it flopped there? Flopped up and down, straight flush draw.
Told you it was the favourite. Nicky's going to fire with his ace-10, which I suppose statistically is ahead. No, actually
Not even,
is
it's
ahead.
miles behind, statistically.
Statistically, he's miles behind. Actually, it's winning.
Yeah. Snap call by Remy. I would have thought he could have even check raised. He could have raised there.
Yeah. So the board pairs up, brings out lots of outs here, including some chops.
Yeah, and of course Nic now takes the lead on the turn, statistically as well as being ahead physically with the ace.
300.
And he keeps firing, but Remy's hand's too strong to fold.
Snap call. 1.3 million in the pot. This pot's brewing already.
Yeah, massive. And the ace-10 is good as long as Nicky doesn't fold. He's fired 2 bullets. Let's see if he fires the Stu Unger famous third one that he says people can't do. Of course, that's changed since he said that, made that statement. And now,
400,000.
Remy only has a bluff left in his arsenal to win the pot.
And he needs to put at least 1 million in to get rid of Nicky, trust me. Nicky's bet 400, huh?
Yeah. And the way the hand's played out, there's no reason.
Thank you very much.
No reason to think that he can bluff Nic off the hand.
The whole deck. Yeah, you were ahead.
Made a mistake on the river. I was supposed to bet 700. Not like 400. What the fuck? You're going to call me? I shot myself. 700, man.
Nice hand.
400 was wrong. So little. Or you're going to call with 700? No.
Oh, I missed everything.
Now I learned you now. I have to make you call. I have to bet every time. I'm not stopping anymore. bet. Yeah, because...
And Nic says he's learnt. He's never stopping. He will fire all 3 streets against Remy.
I check and then I lose.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Nicky ever entertaining at the table. Lots of banter. Queen Jack of Diamonds. He'll raise again.
Raise 120.
Oh, Pinky.
Folded quickly round to Darren on the button. 9-8 off, he'll fold, round to Ahmed. King 4 of clubs. He's out the way. Dylan, ace 5 of clubs in the big blind will make a defense.
Two players to the flop. Spades or us.
Check.
Yeah, 5 for Dylan doesn't change much. His ace high was ahead anyway. When Nicky continues here, I think Dylan will come along with a 5 for 1 street, as those spades are going to scare him as well.
What's Nicky sizing? 125.
And that was into 305, so it was just over a third. Gets an instant call with a 5 there. See Dylan focused on Nic. Not worried about the flop or anything.
Check.
Gut shot now for Nic.
Check. Nicky.
Nic checks back. He's not going to fire again.
3 card on the river. Another 9 changes nothing. 2 pair for Dylan.
And Dylan will know he's ahead now with that check on the turn. Because the another 9 on the river doesn't change anything. So nothing Nic bets here on the river will get him off. And in actual fact, I think he's going to bet in.
320.
210.
Oh, wow. Sure, small. Nick gets out of the way. He's not stupid.
Yeah, I mean, he's queen high. And it's not a board that he can bluff at. Nothing has arrived that would make sense to Dylan not calling him.
No. You are right. But Nick doesn't do right. Nick does Nick.
Take it before I do a stupid thing. I'm on TV. I'm on TV.
What you got? What is your? Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Can't do this on TV. Oh, you flopped nuts.
No, you showed the nuts.
I would have won, right?
Nicholas.
See, this TV is no good. I call there.
Nicky?
I promise you.
I believe you.
And Nick, before I do
Nicholas,
something stupid, take it away.
It's like I'll raise him. What do you
Nicholas?
want? Then I was like, nah, I'm winning. He's drawing. Once he's flashy, he missed.
Flash certainly missed.
Yeah. Someone's going to check for me on the TV.
Yeah. Let me know what you find out.
I'm not going to check. I don't care. It's done.
And that is Nick's
Big
philosophy.
blind, Nicky, 50,000.
It's done, doesn't care,
Nicholas.
move on, play the
50,000.
next hand. So Nick bringing the entertainment off to the break here. Remy will be under the gun.
Remy.
Tell them.
Queen Jack, huh?
Gimme.
Imran folds. Maxwell's out the way. Johnny with pocket nines.
For me? Oh, what are you saying? Because I don't.
Yeah.
110 race.
Makes it 110 to go. Darren's out the way with Jack 10. Ahmed King 6 off. Dylan folds.
110.
Yebo.
And there.
Pocket twos for Nick. He'll go looking for a little duck. So 7 queen flop. No help for Nick. When Johnny continues here, I'm pretty sure Nick will see one street. He might think his twos are still ahead.
165.
No, gives it up insta. Because he knows how quickly his hand can get counterfeited on that board.
Mine were a little bit bigger.
Threes.
No. Quite.
Also, I think Johnny's
not bigger than
reputation there
queens, but
helps him as well. He's not really bluff with anything today.
Yeah,
Nice hand.
there is the Super High Roller trophy.
Lovely.
Sure.
Lovely jubbly.
Will go along with the nice paycheck at the top.
1.8 million and some change. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And almost a million per second. Was it 800 and something per second?
Indeed it was.
Tired? Tired?
Price of a nice family car. A very nice one.
You know what time I got home?
4:30.
I bet that the tournament finished at 5 this morning.
Yeah.
Team
5 this morning. Wow.
You won all the money. Go to bed.
Exactly.
Yes, we did finish at 5 this morning.
Here
So
we
I
are,
think that
bright-eyed
answers
and
your
bushy-tailed and been streaming.
That's why I look so good in the afternoons. It's my morning. H-Jack for Darren Kramer.
Race to 110,000.
Darren with 37 bigs behind, 1.9 million. Raises it up to 110. Pocket nines, they've been a common theme around here this afternoon. Ahmed to act, 4 million, 79 bigs. Almost a bit of an equal face-off. Looks like he's going to smooth call this one from Kramer. Underreps his hand a little here, but looking to score another 9.
Nicholas.
Yes, boss. That's really up.
Nick with a suited ace-2.
You have to make a cunning plan.
I was going to say that's in his range, but there's a lot of stuff in Nicky's range. Okay, round to Monsieur Remy, who has Queen 8 in the big blind. And he's probably going to get 4-1 his money here when he calls.
Not yet.
But you got so many chips.
Thank you, Mexi.
The reason to spew them.
Yes, I do that.
He won't want to see spades, will Remy?
2, 3, 4 of diamonds. A pair of 2s for Nicky. That's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, the 9s of Ahmed still ahead.
Kramer.
Kramer puts the continuation in.
115,000. 115 to call.
Darren would have been a lot more comfortable if that red ace had been the diamond.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Standard continuation from Darren here. 115. Ahmed's turn to come.
Nicholas.
When Ahmed's flat calling you, you should be worried.
Absolutely.
Nick flat calls as well. Remy gets out of the way. Discipline. We're down to 3 ways to the flop. Sorry, to the turn. There's a king. No help for anybody.
Check. Kramer.
That helps Kramer's range. He's going to upsize the bet now.
Which is Darren's standard move, if I anticipate rightly. 450, maybe 500.
35.
335.
More controlling.
335 to call.
1-2 in the pot. 1.2 million. Giving Ahmed something to think about now. Mark says it's the king as well within King Kramer's range.
Call. Nicholas.
This might make Nick go away though.
I'm going to say this is probably time for Nick to move on. Need these two buddies to face off. What does the river deliver? Oh, Nicky's going to be cursing now.
Kramer.
The funny thing, if he was heads up with Kramer, he would probably call because Ahmed called in the middle that he got out the way.
To win it, he has to go after it.
Kramer gives up on it now.
Check.
Ahmed checks back. He's got showdown value.
I had the 2, ace 2. Ah, you killed me, Dave. With those bloody 9s. I was going to call you if you didn't call.
Yeah, exactly what I said. If Ahmed didn't call, Nick was calling Darren.
Yeah, ace 2.
Not enjoyed it. Not enjoyed it. Yeah, the SPR of 1.
Huh? What she could do.
SPR 1, yeah.
Almost raised.
1.3.
Yeah, a raise is an option.
I mean, I expected you to do 1.
Also, yeah. Anyway, you should have won. No way you can call if he,
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Only mistake was folding. I should have raised.
Superhero.
Huh?
My superhero cape on.
So just a reminder, we got the In the Mob Championship ongoing outside. I don't know if they've reached the late reg yet, but £8 grand gets you in.
Max.
Reach day 2 and you're in the money. The smash the guarantee.
Yeah, that's day 1B, and day 1C starts shortly, 7
Indeed it
o'clock.
does. Indeed it does.
And all of those are play into the money, which is
Race.
1 in 8.
115,000.
Which translates to 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. Ace-8 suited for Ahmed. Pocket 10s for Darren Kramer. This could be a bit of a flash flood in the making.
My pick could either be chipping up or
290.
be sitting on the rail very shortly.
Who knows?
290.
He's ahead at the moment.
Yeah, it could go either way.
290 to call.
Oh, okay. This will get Darren out of trouble.
Good.
Because he's raised 3-bet by Ahmed, and there comes the 4-bet. And that'll get rid of the 10s for sure. There's big 4-bet coming. There it goes.
Imran looking for a nice chip
Up to
infusion here.
355.
Yeah.
655, sorry. 655 to call.
Darren's already out of the way. It's quick. He didn't even think about it. Ahmed makes the call.
I just want to get the weight of his lot.
This is going to get
I'll tell
very
you what,
spicy.
if a 10 rocks up here, there'll be a Kramer moment for sure. It's a great flop for the aces.
Check up it.
And might save Ahmed if he puts Imran on ace king.
$550.
You'll know that Imran is always going to continue here. There's only one heart on board, so that's not helping. And
no, he's calling to see what develops on the turn. No, it's exactly what he wanted.
oh my word, that's going to keep him hooked up. His last bet was, what was it, 550. I mean, he's got to up the ante now, surely. Needs to bang it in here, protect those cards. No, he's checking it. Tricksville.
Is he checking to check raise to get it all in?
Yeah, I think Ahmed would do well to take the free card. Let's see.
Ahmed do very well to take the free card. No.
All in.
Well, Imran doesn't snap, obviously.
Remy covered,
It's for all of it. So he's looking at the combos here. King 9, King 8. The flush draws, of course, he'll be thinking about.
He's going to think, what would call me on a 4-bet though? King 9, King 8 shouldn't be calling me on a 4-bet.
Call. Good luck.
There's Queen. Heart draw.
Five time forward. there's a blank, and Imran will get a big double up.
Well played.
So that is a big shift. And Dylan says to him, well played. He appreciates the way that Imran played that.
2.5.
No. Oh, he fold bet.
Yeah, 6.
Goes 290, goes 625, 655.
2.8. 2.820.
Basic poker.
2,820. Fuck.
820. Yeah. 820.
So the dealer doing the count back.
Good thing to note here is that the other players are discussing their hand. Imran's just keeping quiet, as is Ahmed. We know what went down. We don't need to chat about it.
Okay, now you can give me some chips.
Okay, we'll bring up a chip can while we're waiting for them to do that, so we can just have a look at what damage was done. Ahmed down to 18 bigs now with 905,000, so don't write this guy off. As long as he's got chips, he's a danger. And Imran obviously takes the lead now with the 8.2 million.
Massive, double in the next stack.
Yep. Okay, thank you, tech team. Take that down.
So a big swing round there.
Amy, small bank.
Okay, we're all sorted. We're off on the next hand.
Did he
get knocked out?
That's
So Johnny under the gun with the ace queen.
Raise.
He's going to raise.
130.
Folded round to Remy on the button. Nothing for him. Round to Imi.
Amy.
King 5 off. He won't get involved with that. Get round to Dylan in the big blind. To Maxwell. Maxwell in the big blind. King Jack off. I think he'd like to defend with that. So he makes the call. So we go 2-8 to the flop. No help for Maxwell there. The ace still high ahead. He'll check. See if Johnny puts in the standard continuation.
Check.
He checks back. There's the queen for Johnny now.
Check.
Johnny checks back. Ace on the river.
Check.
Maxwell checks, but when Johnny bets now, Maxwell has nothing to call with.
110.
We'll get out the way there.
210, sorry. Thinking about something.
That's a value added. Added some value.
So Johnny takes that down from under the gun with the ace queen.
you know.
Yeah, well, now you're on. Next one.
The table gone a little subdued after that big hand between Ahmed and Imran. There was a massive swing in chips from the chip leader. Ahmed is now the short stack. Action on Darren. Ace 9 suited.
Raise 200,000.
Round to Remy with a Queen 7 suited. He'll fold. Action on Imran on the button. He folds. Johnny in the big blind is going to defend with a Jack 3 off.
Thank you, Max.
What's that?
Nothing.
So the ace for Darren, nothing going for Johnny.
80.
And Johnny will fold when Darren continues.
I didn't push it in, sorry.
Now you get it.
Yeah.
You know, it's difficult because I'm holding cards with this
I'm
hand.
trying to get you every time. I was just thinking about something, drinking my hand.
Okay. Sweet.
So Darren
No
will be the
problem,
big blind, Ahmed under the gun. So Darren took a little hit against Ahmed and
Because I'm normally holding cards with this
Nicky
hand.
in that
So
one hand, and then of course
I have
Ahmed
to
took
come
the big
across.
knock against Imran. So the two of them
You think you're
are on the
folding?
shorter side now,
Races. No, eh?
along with Johnny. The 3 shorter stacks in a row there.
Yeah, for sure.
The reason I checked is to basically I was going to check.
Imran saying he checked to check raise, and then Ahmed went all in. So action on Nick. Folded, round to Remy. He's out the way. Imran folds. Maxwell on the button with a 10-3 suited. Going to raise the button.
raise 210.
Johnny folds. Darren with ace 8. And he puts it all in. He says, I'm ahead of what you're stealing with from the button, and takes that down. So we've just gone out live on the YouTube stream from 30 minutes ago. Remember to like the video, subscribe if you haven't done so. The subscribers now up to 1,800. So that has climbed by over 100 since we started the series down here in Cape Town. Well done to you. And put a comment into us. Let us know where you're watching from. Any constructive criticism you have on the stream. Anything we'd like answered. Just a shout out in general from the town that you're watching from. Especially the overseas overseas viewers. Would be nice to hear from you. So Nick, in the center of the picture, folds, round to Remy. He's out the way. Imran in the hijack now with the ace 6. Puts in the raise.
Raise 225,000.
Maxwell in the cutoff, folds. Johnny on the button with ace jack. He's going to call the raise. Darren's out the way.
To the limping mules.
To Ahmed in the big, and he'll fold. So we'll go to the flop 2 ways.
1.5 almost about 6 700.
Say my name if I forget.
So the 6 for Imran, he gets the best of the flop.
Take a bet.
Johnny looking for one of 2 outs now. Imran continues. A little
80.
tough for Johnny to continue now. Imran is holding the ace of hearts as well.
230.
Raise to 230.
Johnny goes for the move here, goes for the
Raise to
raise.
230.
Imran with a pair, and he has the ace of hearts. May not fold so easily, and he's got over 8 million chips. Makes the call. Turn is a 7, doesn't change much.
Check.
Imran checks. Johnny continues his story.
360.
I think Johnny's going to get this through. He sold his story, and he gets Imran to believe.
Nothing. What do you mean? Aces.
Why would you have a heart attack then?
There's our chip count. Imran on top, 156 bigs, 7.8 million. Down to Ahmed at the bottom, 16 bigs, 805. So not in the danger zone yet. And Darren with 29 bigs has moved up a little safer. Everybody else squashed in the middle there. Remy and Dylan obviously very comfortable as well.
We'll have some fun.
And we see Johnny has been the most active along with Ahmed. The least active has been Maxwell and Remy. Everybody else within a similar range in the center there.
Some chips, I'll also do the same as
Out of view there of the Hendon Mob tournament taking place.
That's me.
You're confusing my cards here. Now they've got a bunch of aces.
Imran 10-8 suited, gonna raise it up.
Raise to 120,000.
Definitely on aces.
Imran's out the way.
Button.
So Imran's out there. Imran takes in the pot. Was Ahmed and Dylan are out the way. So there's a view of the chips for the Hendon Mob tournament. You can see it's a different chip set. That is Lum in picture there. There's Melanie Weisner. Mario Fata in the pink hat there. So an international flavor on that table. Clayton Tallywant looks like he's got a lot of chips. Melanie as well, not short of chips at all. So, French Flair and USA on that outer table in the Hendon Mob. And we have French and US Flair on this table as well. Remy folding. Maxwell get out the way with the Jack 7. Johnny with ace 10 in the hijack. Standard raise has been to 110.
Raise to 115,000.
Makes it 115. Ahmed's out the way.
115 to call.
Dylan with pocket eights. Out of the small blind. He's going to call. And Nick in the big blind, 10-9, will come along.
Check. Nicky?
So nothing there for any of the players. The eight's still ahead.
155.
Both check to
155.
Johnny, who raised 3.
155,000.
He puts in the continuation. Dylan will definitely look him up for 1 street because he's only got the 1 overcard to his pair. Nick, with nothing going for him, will get out the way. Another heart there. Dylan holds the only heart.
Check.
Go on, check with that heart that's come on board. There's the ace. The Barry Greenstein on the river. It's going to put Johnny ahead. So action on Dylan. He checks.
Check.
Johnny checks back. He's got his ace now.
8.
And Johnny will take down the hand. So nice catch on the river there with the ace for Johnny. Imran under the gun folds. Maxwell queen 10 suited. Too early and he's very disciplined.
Raise to 120,000.
Johnny raises, we can't see his cards. Dylan has folded King Jack. Nick calls Queen Jack suited in the small blind. Remy Murcia in the big blind with what forever will be known to us now as the Wellington Bombs. So nice flop for Nick. Can't see Johnny's cards, but he's continuing.
200,000.
So I'm back, Mark.
Yeah, you were giving a tour to someone, Gaz?
Yes, we had a VIP visitor, so just a quick tour. What did I miss?
Oh, just a little to and fro. Johnny took down 2 hands. He got lucky on the river against Dylan, and now Nick has just turned the flush here. We can't see Johnny's cards. Nick comes out betting 400,000 now when the flush hits there.
Yeah, Johnny will put these down.
So river, straight flush.
Oh, he's got an ace there. The big ace, I think. Actually.
Yeah, it's a big ace. You can see a picture there.
Check these better than queen ace.
Now, see our subscribers have now reached 1.8.
What?
1,800.
Well done, family. We got no likes on this video.
Yeah,
Classic,
85 people watching. Nobody likes us.
Give us a like. Come on, come on. We're trying to get this old algorithm on our side.
Yeah.
Rajiv Puna sitting next to Shannon Elizabeth there. As a Naidu. There's old, what's his name? Emmanuel. Long Greek name.
Yeah, Mutsianis.
That's the one. That's the one.
So, Rajiv sitting next to Shannon Elizabeth, the bold and the beautiful.
I'm not going there. I'm just not going there.
You check anyways.
I didn't say Beauty and the Beast. At least went bold and
Well,
beautiful.
Banksy's there as well, I see, so he'll be listening intently.
Oh, you thought
Back to the feature table. Maxwell Young in pictures under the gun player.
Yeah, I made the straight flush.
So, under the gun, Maxwell will be very snug and fold. Darren's out the way. Ahmed now with 15 bigs. He'll fold. Dylan raises with a 7-6 suited. And Nick calls with the ace-4. Remy, 10-8 off, no good. Imran, ace-queen of diamonds, going to 3-bet.
355,000.
Action on Dylan. Suited connectors.
Call.
He calls now. Nick is sighing because he says now he's getting a pass. And he doesn't want to be in the hand with this.
No, I'm a struggler folder.
Struggle folder.
I can see that.
So I want to play. Whatever shit I had. Because it's $1 million on
So the queen for Imran.
But you still want to do it.
Nothing for Dylan. And Nicky would have flopped a gut shot.
Go smoke, because I'm sad now.
$365.
This is my problem.
365
Imran
to
puts
call.
in the continuation.
This is my problem.
There's nothing for Dylan to continue with here.
You're killing me, Nicky.
You're a much better player. See, I should have played you.
Did you hug me?
I had ace-4. I would have got it at 5. I would have called him. I would have raised him, actually.
Oh,
I would
Nicky.
have raised you. You would run away. 5 on the turn if you don't run away. No, because it's too much chips there. I can't do something.
You go back raise 1 million.
Huh?
Oh, you've been so nice. You go 1 million, it goes 4, you show the 4.
Bully this guy.
He looks like a bully. Oops. Ooh, it's a nice one to flash. Intentional, yeah.
Wait. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
No, I don't know.
That card goes to him. Your card in your left and your right hand comes to me.
Which one was the last one?
That one.
Your right hand.
Yeah.
Yes, that comes to me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
gets the last card.
You're gonna mess up all the.
And I want more.
Yeah.
And also.
Guys confused me so much.
So they sorted out the
Sorry,
correct
guys.
cards with the one card that was exposed.
You know what normally Andres will say? That fix the cards in that corner.
You two Americans were very quick to jump on that.
I tilted
Well, we got
myself.
one click on our thumbs up, so that's a start.
Sure, you should be so much water.
It's going to take half an hour before they hear you, though, guys.
Actually, shouldn't have.
So we should look for half an hour from now. And let's see if your appeal has reached the people.
The masses.
Two to race.
Roland, are you ready? Stand up, Roland, say one can just be aware of who you are. Where's Roland? There we go. Right, if you knock that guy up, you are going to get yourself a bounty, and that puts you into the minimum championship in 2024 right back in
Race 200,000.
1 year up front. And Anthony is on his waiting. Anthony is seated and waiting for players at his table. If you knock him out, same rule applies. And just so that you know, should you win the Hindenburg Championship, part of your first prize will be a ticket into a
Maxwell pick up 50k for his trouble. Well done, sir.
Any of the other planets that the Hindenburg have a championship, you will win yourself a free ticket into that event, including accommodation for the event. So let's give them a nice big round of applause and a very big thank you. Just so that you know, we have crushed the guarantee on this event already, crushed it in flight number 2 with some change, so everything that's going into this evening's flight is just more cherry on the top.
There you go. So they crushed the guarantee. Anything
Big
on
blind.
this evening's flight will be jammed.
Next year, this will be the billion, Cape Town billion.
Billions.
Sponsored by
Some announcements by Mark there, and some more stuff being given away by the Hendon mob. They put bounty on their heads for this evening as well, Anthony and Roland in the field. If you knock them out, you will be getting buy-ins, etc. to tournaments.
Race 220.
Of course, if you win this tournament, you will get a ticket plus accommodation to any Hendon mob tournament around the world.
Lovely. What a nice prize.
That's a wonderful one. I mean, you could go to Malta, you could go anywhere, you got Bahamas, wherever.
Bratislava. It's one of the stops on the Hendon Mob Championship. Do you know where Bratislava is?
No, but it's in the Eastern Bloc, obviously.
Well, you're getting close. The former Yugoslavia, the Slovak part of it, and the capital is Bratislava.
Check.
Didn't even know they played poker down there. Well, if they play in Prague, I suppose that's fine.
Yeah.
Right?
150.
So you can fly into Prague or to Munich and go to King's Casino. Munich, you've got to go down and cross the border down the bottom. If you fly into Prague and drive down, then you're already in the right country. From my understanding, that border crossing from the German side is like the tip of the hat, good morning type thing.
Okay.
It's a bit like the Benelux countries in Europe. They don't have borders. They just drive in and out.
So already some lovely benefits of the association with the Hendon mob. Prizes and things that can be offered and expanding our global footprint. Ahmed under the gun, 3-do suited. It's out the way. Dylan has already folded. Nic can't play that. Remy folds. Imran in cutoff. Using the stack, he's up to 8.6 million. He's going to fold. It looked like he was going to raise with the king 8 there, using the stack, and then he folded.
Pocket sixes for Maxwell.
120 and then it was 0. Yeah, I don't know. You do it yourself, no one else.
Live read.
No, I think 120 and then he just went back.
Raise 210,000.
Oh, sorry. He went. Good fold. A good fold. I hadn't looked at my hand yet, but yeah. Just felt it. I get you. Yeah. Yeah. I had a hand.
Hello.
People in the lounge, in the viewing area above.
He had a hand.
Oh, I know.
Nick fold king 4. Nick likes to play, as you can see, when he's had to fold a few in a row. He's like, no man, come on, I want to play. Ace Jack for Maxwell.
Raise 210,000.
He raises to 110,000. So Ahmed in the big blind, king queen off. 13 bigs.
So it could go in.
500.
So late.
Raise.
He re-raises to 500.
Maxwell from the cut-off
All
could
in.
be out here. So all in.
All in and call.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ahmed thought that he was down in a much wider range there in terms of the break position. He's got 2 live cards.
Well, he's in a lot of trouble now.
Need some running cards.
Good game.
That's not
it.
it.
Not Ahmed.
Maxwell, for good measure, trip aces. Will eliminate Ahmed in 8th place. So Philip will scoop the chips across.
So that's when you have all in luck, then the ace hits first on the flop, huh?
Yes, very nice.
You relax with it.
Ahmed.
You really can, especially on that flop.
Big now, eh?
Nope. It's dead small.
I think I like the flop more, but I also love the turn.
Yeah, any picture card's dangerous.
Guys, just stay in the same box.
Yeah.
You can move over and get yourself.
Oh, so nice, thank you.
See that card?
I didn't.
I saw the card when you dealt the bottom. I saw this card on the bottom. You pitched it.
I didn't see on my lap again. Which card? Whose card?
I saw it. This one. I know exactly what it is. I haven't even touched it yet. You pitched it. It was really high. I could see it.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know. What is it?
There's a possibility. I know exactly what it is.
Floor.
You can announce it, yeah. See what
Yeah.
the floor says.
Yeah. I have no idea.
It was really high. This whole half could have seen it. I saw
I
it.
think it's a misdeal, but
It's a low red card.
First card. So
I'm really
yeah,
it's a low red card.
So when I dealt it, you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
So I dealt it too high. Okay, but no, but
too high.
okay.
So somebody just saying they could see the card there.
Just misdeal it. No action, right?
All right.
Yeah. I had 2 of those.
And it's It's reshuffled in. Chances a misdeal. Dealer shuffles back in.
But you get a pillow if you hit the final table. It's the final table, right?
Yeah. Pillow. You can have a nap.
Why are you laughing, Nicky? Eh?
Man, you can give it up. I don't care.
I was just making sure. Just for good measure, man. I didn't even realize that I did that.
Just that one time. I mean,
obviously,
I would have said something earlier.
Okay.
You can get cards when dealers do it.
Yes.
Earlier you could steal those cards.
Really?
I saw one card kind of, and I saw it wrong. So.
Okay.
I mean, but it was high. Yeah, it was high. I wasn't sure what it was.
Well, I've got a disadvantage. I've seen them the whole time. I kept quiet.
50 to go.
Maxwell in the hijack,
Raise
the king jack.
205,000.
7 on the featured on the final table now. Johnny called with a speculative 9-6 suited. Darren with a Jack-10 suited, counting out his chips.
And all in.
Makes
All
a
in.
move.
Lines will be up next 10.
Mr. Kramer on the Jack-10 club. So Maxwell's out the way, Johnny's out the way, and Darren will pick that up. 310 to the good.
Yeah, and he gets the better king jack to fold.
Lines are up 30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante.
Recognizing his fold equity.
Yep, 30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante, so the price of poker going up.
What's up, buddy? You well? Good on you, man. Yeah, okay, good. Good to see you too.
Good, mate.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Remy will be under the gun. A7 suited.
Raise 220,000. 120 to call.
Yay, yay, yay.
Johnny calls with the king 10. Dylan with ace 8 suited. He's out the way. Nick comes along with the ace 3.
Three ways to the flop.
There's a king for Johnny.
Check.
2 hearts for Remy. This is going to get interesting. And nothing for Nick.
Nick will open the betting with nothing. The action's on Remy actually, isn't it?
Yeah, Nick has checked. Remy continues.
130,000. 130 to call.
Johnny's saying, I'll have some of that, please.
Call.
Large
Nicholas.
Nicky out the way.
Ryan Joffe tells us he's watching from London.
I hope you're not wrapped up warm, Ryan, because it is bloody freezing in the UK from what I hear. Yeah, Ryan, thank you for letting us know. He just said watching from London, cold. On cue, Ryan, on cue.
And the likes jumped by 6 the moment you typed in there.
There we go.
550.
How much?
Huge hand against
550,000. 550 to call.
the chips. Like massive. They both had a huge hand. He had aces, he had ace queen of hearts on 2 odd board.
Sure.
Yeah, shots. How do you feel it? How do you win well? You okay? Yeah. Oh, okay, good.
Why such a big bet?
Yeah. No,
Not that big.
Remy's banged in a big 550 there. Johnny's asked the question, why such a big bet?
Yeah, most of it's just, yes.
Usually when they say that question, it means I really don't want to call and I wanted a free card.
Yeah.
Fold, eh?
I don't think I can fold, he says. So Remy got a 10 outs here available. To be honest, he actually has about 16 to 18, but a lot of them have already folded, so. Anyhow, the question is Johnny going to call and make him have to find one of those outs? That's the question.
That is the thing with the 10 kicker. He's worried about his kicker. Because Remy was the pre-flop aggressor. Remy bet the flop, he's bet the turn.
All in.
All in.
So Johnny moves all in.
Let's see.
Remy shakes his head because he knows he can't put his money in on a draw.
I make the same mistake every time.
1.1. 1, 2, 3.
He says I make the same mistake every time, overplaying the draw.
1,315,000.
It's a combo draw.
865.
Yes. Total.
Straight and flush draws.
Good luck.
Call.
It's a call.
He said call.
Ah.
Good luck.
I thought so. Now you got a king.
You got the king, yeah. Good luck, Johnny.
Yeah, I think Remy knew he had the king. So he needs to see a heart or an ace or a 5.
10 of them available.
I know it's a call, but I was hoping you'd take it back because you didn't realize how many chips to put in.
1,315,000.
300.
I actually took him with the diamond draw.
Both work,
Tell
right?
you what,
Yeah.
Johnny will think himself lucky there. He got a good payout.
Comes the nuisance now.
Pretty
There
nice
we go.
score.
Now we are.
Now the problem starts.
Massive double up.
You have 100 chips there.
Oh,
right there.
great. That's good news. Thank you.
Driving.
Imran still out in front after that big
You know, any
hand
get
with
to sell it to the guys
Ahmed.
and Mark Bentley play.
Maxwell on 60 bigs.
You were the first one in the thing on the picture in the internet.
And Johnny
The
is
first
moved
one
up.
on Instagram.
On the picture he said.
Is it?
The first
Marketed it, did you?
Actually, yeah, I walked into it, I said, what tournament is this? It's when you're supposed to play. I'm like, oh.
In the other final table, 25k. I misread his stack again. Yeah. But he had like 2 million and I could fold. That's a no.
So far as Karrim says, I'll make Karrim still make a comeback.
All in, eh?
Yeah.
Couldn't just
Yeah, basically, I misread
Well,
the
when you
stack
seen
again.
half an hour's time, sadly
same
not
thing
in
against
Sapphires.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as soon as he showed the new tank. I'm like,
It's my job.
Sadly, I can't type back to him because it happened in the last half an hour. So
Yeah, of course.
we'll be giving away the future.
No, of course I can.
But when you listen to
Queen eight
this,
was an easier
you'll already know.
In the space-time
Yeah,
continuum.
this one's not a fold. No chance.
Raise 225,000.
I think I'd make a good time traveller.
He's a pro.
Back to the future, Marty.
I don't know about 88 miles an hour in a DeLorean. I don't know if I'll fancy that.
Well, you could always go economy class in a Bugatti Veyron.
Yeah, they go fast apparently.
125.
Sit here folding.
That's 120.
Yeah.
Nicky, that's 120.
No discount for Greeks.
Okay. Remy?
So the question is Remy steaming here, or is he just really thinking about it?
All in?
All in.
And the answer is a little of both. He's facing an open from the button. No, from under the gun.
It'll get folded out, both of them.
Yeah, open from under the gun. So to put it in with King Queen is a little steamy.
I know he's got 8-9. He's got 8-9. He's got 8-9, huh?
No.
Yes,
Actually, I don't.
you do.
I don't.
You got 8-9.
You got 8-9.
I got better than 8.
You got better. For once. It's crazy, Nicky. What are you doing?
Call this,
I think you're in bad shape if you call.
I've got 9-10. I'm who can win with.
Uh,
Got 8-9, sure.
No. Choose one. Okay, go ahead.
King 9.
That's it.
King of diamonds.
I didn't see the other one.
The 9 is definitely got, eh? King 9.
9 is good.
It's King Deuce.
King juice, yeah, off.
He was going to show the deuce, but pulled the wrong card. He lost.
Yeah. Unlucky, Nicky.
It seems like you all play very often with each other, huh? Poker, that is. You guys play often together.
No, you ate cold
But
blood.
I'm taking a break now, yes, I was playing way too much. I told Craig,
Is it?
don't give me chips until the series ends, because every time I find time, I'm just logging in. I never used to play so much.
Is it?
Didn't you notice I haven't been online for
Yeah.
1 week?
It's funny, I lose it all on Poker Bros and I win it on GG Poker.
And 93 of the day.
I don't really play GG poker and all that.
I prefer that,
So Maxwell under the gun. 60 big blinds.
60 to call.
It's a lot for me.
Exactly. 60k times 60. 60 sees 3.6 million.
Yes. 30-60. Time flies when you're having fun.
140.
So Johnny bemoaning the fact that blinds are up.
Raise to 140. Call.
So for this hand, we'll be sweating all the way.
Remy Martin.
Thank you.
Imran is called
Get
as
it
well.
Yeah. Eventually. Check.
140.
140. 140 to call. Amy.
In between.
7, huh?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Nicholas button moves. Big blind Mixie. So it's just Maxim, not Maxim millions.
Richard Barnard.
I was
Yeah, I
upset
remember.
with that, man. That
Someone
was
told me that you did.
same bet, 140. I like that bet.
It's 240.
140 is the raise from Johnny.
that tournament was, choices, but no cards. I don't know how much so far.
Wow.
It was nothing. And first prize was 3 million.
Remy. I remember you telling me that you were deep. It was crazy.
Yeah, but it's always low stake, right?
Oh, it's a bad result.
Yeah.
Best in the world.
That's 130 Maxwell.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't mean that you from the US you're allowed to put a 10,000 discount, right?
Yeah, I thought that's what it meant.
Keep a look at your cards and just have a look at yours.
And we're moving on to the next hand, going to the flop. 2-9 Jack.
Check a bit.
Still sweating with Maxwell and Johnny.
140.
2 diamonds, 9 of diamonds, jack of clubs.
So Johnny, having opened under the gun, is going to continue on that flop. Maxwell makes the call.
Raised to 350.
He's raised. Johnny snap calls. So we've got a big hand brewing here. He's still sweating with both players.
8 of spades on the turn.
Max.
Straight gets there, Mark.
Yeah, straight does get there. Queen 10 gets there for the up and down, which is well in the Maxwell's range for defending the big blind and check raising with, and he's coming out firing on the turn. So Queen 10 is not a bad prediction of a hand he could be holding.
480.
Yeah, I don't know if we got a glimpse of the cards earlier or not, but I did see a 10 in that region.
Cool.
Call.
There we go, we're getting our cards back.
He has got the straight. It's 10-7, not Queen 10. So they definitely did have the straight. I thought as much.
Got it.
He's right, yeah.
And
No, I'm talking
Johnny
to,
has the double belly buster, the queen or the 7, and the flush draw. And he doesn't get there. Maxwell gets the tick mark.
Maxi.
So Max with a straight. And he flopped it. And defending and flopping it. Puts in a massive bet here.
1.2 million.
And Johnny can't call.
Played this so wrong, so wrong. You're a lucky man. Fold.
Fold.
10 of diamonds.
And Maxwell, having flopped the straight, chips up very nicely.
So sharp on the flop.
A huge hand. Turn as well.
And we have good evening. This is Ed here from Cape Town. He says there's load shedding at 8. He says, how much is the entry fee buying for the SunBet Poker Tour? Well, all size buy-ins. You get from free rolls where you can play for absolutely zero, win a seat into one of the events, all the way to this massive 200,000 Rand buy-in super high roller freeze-out. So from 0 to 200,000 is the answer. If you contact Monster Jam, look them up on the homepage, you will be able to find out exactly the tournament schedule, what tournaments are available, what satellites. There's still free roll satellites, and you can come down and play at GrandWest Casino. Darren folds ace-4. There's queen 10 folded. Round to Remy.
Did you read any of these messages out now?
I did, and I answered the gentleman Ed from Cape Town. Said to him from 0, from the free rolls all the way to 200k buy-in for the super high roller. If he looked on the webpage, you could find out there are still free roll satellites.
And Safaran, who's also on the chat here, is living proof. He went from a free roll, didn't spend a cent, and he won 63 grand.
Yeah, he won a seat into that Welcome to Cape Town and cashed 63k, as Gary says.
And I think he's here today. I saw him earlier.
Yeah, and at Sun City we had
Maverick Zaki.
Yeah, Maverick Zaki did the same thing. He free-rolled the Times Square and he rolled into a big payout, I think of 125 grand in the main event.
Yeah, if not more. It's definitely a six-figure score. So Maxwell getting a bit of momentum here.
Johnny folds. Yeah, and I thought he had Queen 10 and turned the straight, but he'd actually flopped the straight on that previous hand. I definitely thought he had the straight. And Johnny missed and paid him off quite significantly. And you can see how Maxwell's stack has grown now in the last few hands.
I was going to say, he just gradually builds chips under the radar.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who that lady is, but she's very pretty and nice to have you on the camera.
And smiling and enjoying her poker.
No, she's being cheeky. Oh well, she's got a gentleman sat next to her. That's a good. Two gentlemen.
Mr. Rudolph Furry.
And the doc, Ganesh, next to her on the other side.
Doc pays that.
She got all her money in, so let's see. Nope. We'll take it down. There you go. Lucky camera moment. Dylan folds. Nicky on 2 million, 33 bigs.
Race 125.
How much you're paying, Nicky? 2 millions. Thank you.
Just coming up for around about 10 to 8 in the evening here. Lost half a day going to bed at 5 in the morning.
Does feel weird, the timing. So Nick has raised. Maxwell now with ace king, as you said, picking up big momentum now.
So the question was, who? Steve Hoffman said, who knocked out JP and what was the river run out? Well, JP didn't want to wait around for an hour and a half for lunch break or dinner break. So he got it in with 9-7 against Remy. I think Remy had 2 picture cards.
Pocket tens.
That's right, pocket tens they held up, basically. That's what happened. And the reason you haven't got it on your movie, on your film, on your YouTube,
8-5
is because the power went down. And we brought it back up. But the good news is, if you want to watch it, look for part 1A of today's coverage. And we're going to upload it later today. Just that small portion of about 10 to 20 minutes, so everybody gets to see the complete story. So that's what's happening with that. And just while we're waiting for the... In fact, let's see the flop and I'll come back to it. 6 King of Hearts, 2 of Spades.
Nicholas.
So Maxwell in reasonably good shape. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's in pretty decent shape, yeah. The only thing that would make this... Nick can't stay in the hand, but if 10 came on the turn, it would...
250,000.
And that'll be the end of that. Nick's nobody's fool. He's not going to give away chips like that. So what I was going to say is, we have this peculiar phenomenon with YouTube where you can only stream for 12 hours in the 24-hour period. And we believe and understand that our 24-hour period is midnight to midnight. So on that premise, we will have used several of those hours up early this morning on the Club Championship. And now we're going through on the 200k. So it is possible that we will run out of our 12 hours within a 24-hour period. If that does happen, it will be somewhat abrupt. It doesn't always happen, but it can happen. If that does happen, we will continue to stream on the Twitch platform and also on the Kick platform. But Twitch is normally the go-to one. So if you haven't got a Twitch account, get yourself sorted out with one. Or just be ready for that, because that's what's going to happen. As a backup to that, anything we do miss that goes on Twitch that's not on YouTube, we will endeavour to upload the following morning. Once we've recorded it all and the stream has run out and we're able to download it from our computers. We can't do it live because our stream is on a 30-minute delay for the integrity of the game. So that's the story.
Way.
You can see that, right?
Way.
Yeah.
Hugo.
Yeah, that's Ace of Hearts.
All right, sweet. Okay, we're gonna be changing cards next hand.
I'm joking, by the way.
What happened?
Before
The card has a mark on it.
All in.
So Darren moves all in
1.2. 1.2? Yeah.
from the small blind into the big blind. He might get called here.
Okay, all.
Yeah.
Call.
All in call.
Can I have the cards, please?
Was it net? I'll stop for that.
Oh, and there's a 10 straight away.
Nice hand.
Well done, guys. Good luck.
Great playing with you.
Man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Was it Mr. Maxwell over there broke my deck?
What card was it?
It was. I think it was an 8. It wasn't a very relevant card. What's that? Yeah, you caught me.
It's $160 on two. I'm going to do you a deal.
Oh yeah? Give me a discount?
Free for the price of two.
Oh sweet.
That's a win.
That's a great deal.
This one.
Can you please have a blue deck? I don't like red.
That's a manufacturing fault.
It probably is. I think. I mean, they.
I'll send you the back.
Yeah, you should. You should.
It's a brand new deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been there the whole time. I've noticed. I didn't want you to say anything.
Water.
Really? Really?
Big card, Dylan.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's, hey, they're all marked.
Can I have the banks?
They're mine.
No.
Play on the right.
No.
It's a drink.
I'm good, thanks.
I would love a water, please.
Yeah, a bottle of water.
So a little bit of banter and good humor there with Gary and the cards.
Let me just check the bet.
Do you want anything?
No, thank you.
So 3 water.
Let me just check the bet.
Let me give you cash. Will you go get it from the other side, please?
I got cash.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I think they're just tend to be
Yeah.
problematic because they're
Don't
so
worry, yeah.
stiff, so they get damaged easily.
I don't know what you're getting, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're so used to demolishing cards every hand.
Yeah.
You can get it from here.
All wins have been stressful. So much sweat on these flops.
So unfortunately, Darren Kramer has been eliminated, jamming the ace-8 into the big blind. We woke up with ace-10, made the snap call, didn't hesitate.
Almost. We'll get there eventually.
So then there were 6, and there are still 3 international players, the 2 Americans and the Frenchman. And there are now 3 South Africans left, 2 of Greek origin, and Mr. Imran Bhojani of Indian descent.
Six to call.
Big time international flavor to the last 6.
Raised to 145. Is it Ashley?
Johnny raises to 145 with ace-10.
82.
Nick says that any 2.
Any 3 can come.
145. 45.
Johnny says to him any 2, and he says any 3 can come.
True.
145.
And there's the 3 for Nick.
Check.
He said any 3 can come. And he's gonna bet it now, and it's all in his range. And Johnny will know that. Johnny doesn't believe, he calls. He's gonna need to hit an ace or a 10 on the river. Or a 5 to counter it, and he hits his 10.
200,000.
And he won't fold now.
I actually thought you had nothing, but I hit the 10.
Oh, no, man.
I really didn't believe you. sorry. I had to believe you for a second.
I thought I was so far ahead. I was so far ahead.
You were.
Oh, man, that's a tragedy.
Water?
That's
Yes, I take one.
So, you noticed,
See, sometimes it's good to not have a good read, huh?
you noticed a scratch on the cards and you kept quiet.
No.
But I tossed a card accidentally.
Busted.
You reported it immediately.
Hey.
Only 'cause it was low. If it was high.
Keep my mouth shut. I didn't notice the
I
scratch.
said any three can come. It can.
He's got the eagle eyes.
Huh?
He's got eagle eyes.
Okay.
You're right. I didn't pick that up. So when you're a bad player, you win hands like this. You miss
So a little bit more explanation. It's a great main event is 15k, sir. Truth be known, you can satellite in on a free roll. It is possible to do that. And then that free roll will get you into the main event straight away. And you don't have to pay anything. Obviously, you do want to add in something. I'm going to just go quickly back to the feature table, and we'll come back to the questions in a moment as Maxwell picks up a red and a black pointy one. It's folded round to Nicky. Nicky calls.
5-4.
Ready. Aim.
Defends his small blind. Big blind gets out of the way.
Nick's stack is dwindling. He's got 875k, 14 bigs.
If he hits here, you know, Nick is not afraid to put his money across the line. surely.
Absolutely. And he was way ahead of Johnny. Oh my word.
Yeah. That's how the crack aces, eh? Mind you, having said that, you can still hit a 2 and lose.
Yeah, absolutely. A 2 or a 5 to a 3 to counterfeit. You see Maxwell's face. He's like, ooh, okay.
What on earth are you doing in the hand with that hand is what that face said.
Yeah, still 8 outs for Maxwell.
All the low cards, all the aces.
Yeah, 8 outs 2 times.
Aim fire. Those are my cards, baby.
And that's it. 2 outs only now.
Only the aces.
And the 2 comes for the straight, but it's no good. Maxwell sees the lighter side of it. That's Nicky's range.
So back to the question. Yes, so you can go on a free roll all the way through. And Ryan Joffrey says every buy-in amount is different. That is if you buy in for the low price or the original price. Once again, there are satellites to get into all of those. Not all of them are free rolls, of course. And then Ryan says only top 2 get paid.
Yeah.
There's a formula they use, but it's either 10%, 12%, or 15% of the field. And they apply that, and that's how many prizes are done. On this basis, you'll normally find the large buy-in smaller fields end up with the smaller payouts.
865, I think.
If you want my opinion, if it's the right 3 or 4 people at the end, they'll chop it up anyhow because there's a lot of money to be bubbled. You're bubbling 800,000 rands. Depends who it is. No names, no pack drill. And we'll see how that carries on.
Sorry.
Anyhow, Mr. Maxwell, you have been Nic Ioannoy.
Any other painful part of this?
Yeah. Well, it's like overhauling or, you know, car SOS. You've been overhauled, you've been car SOS, you've been Nic Ioannoy. And there's lovely Caitlin out doing some boxing with the players in the 8K in the mob championship.
And the annoyed part also works with what you have just happened to you.
5, 6, 7, 8,
There you
9.
go.
Great play on words.
So Maxwell, Young, take it on the chin.
I appreciate you doing your best and putting that 2 out there anyway. You know? I said I appreciate you doing your best and putting that 2 out there anyway. Yeah. Nice try.
You didn't talk about Maxwell. You know how bored you guys would be if I'm gone, yeah? You'd be like statues, robots, Elon Musk, Tesla robot. Only I make you human, yeah? Robot professionals.
No comments required. No comments required.
Of course he had aces. What else is he going to do? They always got it, right?
King Queen suited for Maxwell. Didn't dent him too much. Nick was short stacked, as I pointed out at the start of that hand.
Those are my cards.
Those are my cards, he says.
Raise to 130.
That's a tilty raise, I know it.
Nick's got threes here.
Nicholas.
130, I'm in.
I'm in. See Dylan's face.
80, I'm in.
Oh, goodness.
Amy.
Action on Imran, looking very serious. He's picked up a hand that he's interested in, yeah. And there could be a big 3-bet. Oh, yes, that's why.
He's also a robot.
He's called. Nick says he's also a robot.
Give us a flop. Action
I
flop.
get this feeling we're going to see a jack under 3 on the flop.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Maybe a couple of diamonds for
cool as
good
well.
measure.
Ooh, so close.
Shape flop.
Check.
For jacks.
Jack's check. I don't know if Maxwell will continue on this flop or check back. He's into 2 players.
No, he's into 1 player and Nick. Nick's got his number, trust me.
Sorry.
He's going to put the continuation in.
165. 165 to call.
Nick's going to raise, oh my word. And then
Raise
you've still
to
got the jacks
500,000.
behind that are so under-repped and hidden.
Ready?
500,000.
How much you got behind me? Come on, wait for it.
Yeah, just put black coffee, cappuccino.
Call.
He just calls. Now Maxwell will get out the way.
Imran?
Imran has got a jack of spades in his hand as insurance here.
Absolutely, and so there's only 1 out available to Nick now, the 3 of diamonds.
Nicholas.
Check.
Check.
That's not it.
Amy.
Ace of spades beats him, king of spades beats him, that's it.
It's just a bet fault here.
$450.
It's 450,000.
Language, guy.
He knows he can't call.
Oh, man. How much?
450.
Everything got there. They fold.
Fold.
Show. I wish I had.
What did you have? Freeze.
He had
Freeze.
show him the jack with ace.
The spade.
You should have shown the jack.
Spade, I think. I couldn't
What
see.
was it?
He had it on the turn.
Jack of spades.
Show the jack.
Jack of spades. Yeah, freeze.
Lucky I
I thought you
didn't
showed the jack of clubs. You showed the jack of clubs.
Spades.
The other one
You showed
was
the jack of clubs. Unless you showed both.
No, I showed jack of clubs. I didn't have jack of clubs.
You didn't have a spade. I wish I had a spade. I would have
Here's
called.
your coffee.
3 of spades.
Nice one, Imran. Keep on guessing.
30 minutes, all will be revealed.
Thanks. Thanks for bluffing.
Thanks for bluffing me.
He made it straight.
There's Melanie
Can I
Weisler
have
coming
a
to have a
big
look at
blind?
the feature table. Just 2 American friends there.
He made it straight in the end. So I was like, where's my damn 3 of
Small
spades?
blind.
He's got it straight.
Can I go straddle?
Yes. They will be They'll be changing in the next 22 minutes. In fact, we're going on a break.
Okay.
What are the big denominations? 100Ks.
Hold on to money.
What are you talking about? Yeah, me. Never. I'm going.
Action's on Johnny.
Right.
I had him off there.
Come on. Is there anything that guys can follow the tournaments online?
Raised to 150,000.
Is it live? Okay, yeah. Yeah, send it to me.
Call.
So Maxwell will defend his big blind. So Nic raised.
Yeah, for Cyprus, so the club.
Gut shot for Maxwell. Top pair for Nic.
All in.
All in.
Nic puts it all in and gets rid of Maxwell.
I really thought you could. No, only go all in the Chinese way.
With the what?
Chinese way.
The Chinese way.
All in.
Oh.
All in.
Big blind.
Ready to win this
Is that
tournament.
Hendon Mob trophy in the
From
center?
side.
Isn't it by choice?
No.
Hold it to him, but I had to get him straight, this guy on the river.
The free? No, you didn't have the free of space.
No, I did. I would have called.
Yeah.
Either you ever spade or not.
Yeah, I would have called him. But that's why when I looked at my threes, yes, I was like saying to myself, please be a spade in those damn threes.
Never guess one.
Yes, a straight, man. Show the jack. King jack.
Yeah, here we go. Nick's got a proper round now. There, get paid.
It's me, huh?
Yes, Nicholas.
150.
150.
Ask me how much I got.
How much you got, Nikki?
1 million.
Forgot to put your finger in your mouth.
I put the. That means I'm lying. Oh, you can re-raise.
Nic having a bit of fun.
No one's re-raising.
Always the entertainer. Look at eights for Johnny.
Okay.
Get
Here's
some
trouble.
push back here.
He'll just flat. It's Johnny's style. More the flatting than the re-raising.
Hold on.
Puts his shades on. He says, hold on. Puts his shades on first. Oh, there's trouble here
That's
for
it.
Nic.
Goodbye, Nic.
Check.
Unless he gets running cards, and there's one club there.
200,000. 200 to call.
He's coming again.
Johnny's just going to flat until the river. That's all she wrote for Nic if the money goes in.
200,000.
Got what I got. Got my coffee now, I can go out.
Check a bit.
I'm thinking.
Johnny going to see how much can I get out here. 1.2 million in the pot.
Yeah.
Nic has
Does that mean
1.2
they
million
wouldn't change?
behind.
That doesn't change.
500, maybe more.
All in.
All in. Goes for it all. Goes for it all.
Nicholas.
Hoping they wouldn't change. 8, 10. 9. What do you got? 9. Got 9.
Call.
Au revoir, Nicky.
Good enough.
Unlucky, sir.
Oh.
I'm going to lose Nic Ioannoy from our feature table,
Shot,
which
guys.
is a pity because he's the source of much entertainment.
Yeah, he was very entertaining.
Of clubs. Yeah. Okay. Did my best.
Ugly flop for you, huh?
It was a pleasure playing with you.
Yeah.
Was it what?
Now the table becomes boring.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Only
We must
robots.
suffer now.
How can it be boring?
No, because I don't talk. I keep quiet. I just play. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
What can you do?
Yeah, nothing he can do there.
Button move?
No.
Was that your
you were
big blind?
blind, Johnny, right?
Yeah,
you were
I was big blind, yeah.
The button moves.
Johnny, be good.
Johnny doesn't know how to be good.
Okay.
If he did, be amazing.
You heard him.
For a sucker flop.
Yeah? Yeah, that was harsh. Yeah.
There's 5 left now. That matters.
So it's about to be an international table.
What's that?
It's about to be an international table.
Yeah.
What?
No, nothing. Nothing, Johnny. Trust me. I don't want to be in your bad books.
Why? I'm a nice guy.
I know. Remy.
120.
Remy raises with the ace jack. 120k.
Remy.
Imran, king 10 suited. Three
Raise
bets.
to 315,000.
Makes it 315,000.
Check.
They both missed the flop.
Gimme.
Imi has the 3 better, will continue. And he'll get that through.
Good.
Surprised. I thought he might have seen the turn there. Strong hand.
Imi did 3 bet him quite hard pre-flop. So he's already on the back foot and he missed completely.
Blinds are 30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante.
Oh. There's the
Anthony from the Hendon Mob.
I couldn't get it out. Jeepers.
And Mr. Supramadin from Murcia.
Supermaranian.
Is it Supramaranian?
I think so, yeah.
I thought it was a D. Anyway.
Well, we'll find out.
Something like that.
Well, looks like Marriott language, you know. Grim Reaper outfit. Back to the feature table. Jack 8 suited. 9.6 million, 160 bigs. No need to get involved unless you have to, or plenty of reason to get involved because you need to. My point being, the big stack can stretch his legs a little bit here, maybe push a few people around.
Re-raise to 415.
Look at Maxwell making a move. He knows that Imran is stretching his legs and he makes a move with 10-6.
Yep, nicely done. Let's see what happens. I suspect Imran will call. And Imran does indeed fall to the re-raise from Maxwell.
Wake up.
So Maxwell balancing his range, some 3-bet bluffs thrown in with the
Taking a nap.
value bet 3-bets.
Okay.
Gio out there, Clayton, Rudy on the same table. Doc Pather. So that could get Rudy Frick.
Huh? Okay.
I think that's Moon Khan as well. And Alexi Hadjidakis. So there's an interesting table.
Did you fold it? Fold it.
Maxi?
So Maxwell now with Ace Jack.
Oh, Johnny boy. Raise 230. Call.
Gave me a heart attack there. So it's a group more now.
No.
I'm happy with 130,
in
man.
10 minutes, I'll give you a puff.
It's a PG table, eh?
That's what I'm saying.
So Dylan with the Queen 9 suited, going to come along as well. Remy's out the way. Round to Imran in the big blind, pocket 5s. Great price to see a flop 9 if you can flop a set. Makes the call.
No fold them, hold them.
Thanks, Johnny.
There you go.
In the window. Nothing for anybody else though. Maxwell will continue, I'm sure. It's into a multi-way pot, so he might check here. The king's very much in his range, he checks. Which induces Johnny to bet.
Better, sir.
210,000. 210 to call.
Nothing for Dylan.
Just a reminder, if you would like to win
Imran
your
flats.
seat for free, you'd like to win the main seat for free. If you do, all you have to do is go to the photo opportunity at the entrance of the room, take the photograph and put it up on our social media with the necessary hashtags, and you will go into a draw and will win a seat into the 4 million rand main event. All you have to do is hurry over and take your selfie on that board.
Imran checks.
Check.
Johnny checks back. 10 on the river.
Check a bit.
Still nothing for Johnny. Queen 9 of Dylan would have got there, but to have stayed in would have been very difficult all the way. Imran puts in the bet now. Nothing Johnny can do though.
710. $710 to call.
So bad you want to raise you. You got nothing. 6-7. Got nothing.
Well played, Imran.
Good bet. Anything a little bit smaller will raise you.
He's putting Imran on 6, 7 and nothing. He says, I would have raised you, you would bet anything less. He didn't know how big a hand Imran had there.
Let me off here. In 5 cards, you caught me so many times.
Me? No chance, man.
So just under 6 minutes now to go on this level. Players will go on a short break.
What did you have?
Pockets. Just under.
Johnny folds. Remy, 26 bigs now. The short stack at the table.
Raise.
Imran raises out of the small blind.
135,000 total.
Maxwell 3-bet him very light the last time he raised, but not this time. Imran going around about his business very well. He hasn't got involved unless he's had it, and pulled a few moves
5 more minutes,
in the right
don't worry.
spots.
You'll get your power nap.
Dylan under the gun. King, queen off.
62 call. Raise. 120.
Pocket aces for Imran again. We've seen this movie before. Against Ahmed.
They raise to 325.
And they're going to think he's bullying, and especially from the button, and not believe him here. See what Dylan does. He's been very snug. Dylan makes the call.
See what the flop brings.
It'll be safe flop for Dylan.
Check.
Yeah, you can get away from this easy. Maybe check back, bit of deception.
Yeah, I think he needs to. On that flop, he's not getting paid. He's got to make out like he's scared of the ace. Full house now, he can check again. Hope for Dylan to catch up on the river with something, or to have a stab at it if he checks twice. Rip a hand like jacks or something like that he's worried about the ace. Get Dylan to pay him off. It's the only way he's going to get paid here.
$400,000. 400 to call.
That's the end of that. Unless Dylan wants to get really creepy here. I don't think he can go. No.
No. Yeah, Dylan just didn't have anything to call with.
Hello, madame. How are you? A nice smile. Who's that strange guy with you? Nice to see folks watching the feature table. So this will be probably the last hand before the break. And our 2-hour session here has gone very quickly, Marco.
Yeah, very quickly, guys. We've had some entertaining and exciting poker.
Lost 4 players.
So a lot of action. And that Hendon Mob tournament going well out there as well.
Your horse is obviously not out, is out now, so you're going to have to select a second horse.
Yeah, your one is out.
60 to call, Remy.
My one?
No, I'm joking. Remy's still in the picture. He was nearly out, but he's still there.
No, I've got Maxwell. Remy's my dark horse.
Your dark horse. I only chose the one. Mr. Kramer.
Maxi.
So you know I'm going to have to choose a South African because I want the South African to win. And it's going to be very obvious now with his chip stack.
So Mark's betting on the favourite with the big stack, Mr. Imran Bhojani.
It's the way he's played as well. He's played really well. Really, really well. Funny enough, I was thinking about half an hour ago, I was thinking when Darren went out, I thought, oh, none of us chose Imran and he's really playing super well.
There you go.
So there's an action flop for the Queen 5 of clubs.
We are on a break.
For top pair with a flush draw for Johnny.
120.
Remy with the ace 4.
122 call. Remy.
Remy gonna call with his 4. Disaster for him, ace of clubs on the turn.
Check.
It's nuts. Johnny checks back now. This might induce Remy to bet.
Check.
Checks back. Johnny gets the check mark. Check, check.
Queen's good.
So the players are going on a break.
Johnny, buttons on you when you come back.
When you rejoin us,
yes, you the button.
We will see how this final table of this super high roller pans out.
Aren't we 5 left, eh?
And welcome back to GrandWest Casino in the mother city, Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our 5th stop on the 2nd season of the nationwide tour, and we're on day 6. This is the super high roller event. We are down to the last 5 players. Top 2 at this point get paid. Decent payouts. 1.8 million on top and over 800,000 for second. Our chip leaders, and we'll get Hicho to put the chip counts up for us there. I believe Imran Bhojani is on top with over 10 million chips now. And Remy is our short stack. So blinds are 40,000, 80,000 with a big blind ante of 80,000.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it is.
Imran will be under the gun. He's got, as you can see, 11 million.
Okay, 80 to play.
Imran 9-3 suited. Under the gun, he lets that go. Round to Maxwell, 3.6 million in chips. 45 bigs, ace 8 in the cutoff.
Raise.
He'll put in the raise.
170,000.
Johnny's out of the way.
170 total.
Can I ask you a favour? Get a waiter here, please.
And Maxwell will get that raise through.
Everyone folds. Can I please have a cappuccino? Anybody want a coffee?
As well. Yeah.
Guys, anybody want a coffee or something?
Okay. No, I'm good, thanks, Johnny.
Good. You want coffee or something?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
I'll have this if she's going to Marcel. Mango yogurt, please.
Does that make you a better poker player? Because maybe I should get one. I'll just want a cappuccino. Where's the cappuccino?
Another 80.
So Maxwell under the gun.
80 to play.
80,000 to play. Jack 10 off. 5-handed, of course. These hands all increase in their strength and value.
Raise.
Puts in the raise. 170.
170.
Johnny 6-5 suited. He likes those hands. Let's see if he likes it enough to pay that much from that position. Predominantly
call.
High stakes cash player.
170.
Loves suited connectors and gap connectors. Everybody else folds. So we'll go 2-way to the flop. Only one club there. Everything in Maxwell's favor on that flop to c-bet.
$140.
140.
Puts in the continuation.
140.
And that should get rid of Johnny there now. Nothing going for him.
Fold.
So after the break, Maxwell has changed gears a little here. They're 5-handed now.
Who's your boss? Who's the boss?
And he's come out a lot more aggressive than he was before the break.
Okay. Get the drink and the cappuccino. The one that he asked for. That one.
Mango yogurt from Marcel's. Mango, yeah.
Is it empty?
What's it?
Is that empty?
Yeah, this is empty.
Take the bottle.
Yeah.
Bring 2, I'm going to try one. Maybe I'll play a bit of poker.
It's actually quite nice if you like yogurt. You're Greek, you should like yogurt.
All us Greeks like yogurt, huh?
Well,
like yogurt, but we don't like
80 to play.
Fold.
Johnny folds. Round to Remy on the button. Ace Queen. That'll be welcome to him. 18 bigs now, 1.5 million.
Raise up to 160.
Puts in the raise.
160 total.
Imran Jack 10 in the small blind. Three bets straight away, but I think he's going to get 4-bet shoved this time.
Free raise up to 465. 465 total.
With Remy's stack. I think Remy's going to take a stand here and go for the 4-bet shove. Let's see if I'm right.
All in.
There it comes, the 4-bet shove.
I think it's 1.465.
Imran's going to ask for a count because he's sort of committed himself a lot to the hand now. And if he looks what's in the pot, he's going to have to call $1 million into 2.1. He gives it up.
Fold.
So well played by Remy. Imran 3-bet him and he 4-bet shoved, as expected.
$40, $80.
So you'll get a nice chip up there, plus 625k.
Button moves.
And when you're as short as he was on 18 bigs. He's back up to 26 bigs now with that.
To play.
9-6 suited for Dylan under the gun.
Fold.
Out the
80.
way. Remy folds 4-3. On the button now, Imran, Jack 7 suited. Back on the horse.
Raise. Up to 175.
Good punt for him after that little horse escapade of his at WSOP last year that went viral and made him so famous around the world.
Like 40% of the chips in play.
Yeah, he's and applying pressure. He tried to apply pressure on Remy, and I said Remy would 4-bet shove him, and Remy did.
Sorry.
And Imran had to fold 3.
Re-raise.
But Maxwell has come out super aggressive after the break.
Total.
This is the second time he's 3-betting Imran, and he's been raising everybody else. So very aggressive after the break, and Imran gives it up again. Taps the table.
I saw the American guys, they were in a conference before the restart of the feature table. So maybe they were just discussing the weather in Oregon. Who knows? Johnny's here for a good time, not a long time. Enjoying himself on the feature table, I can tell you that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He offered everybody drinks, and he said he'd take a cappuccino that anybody else wanted. Imran asked for one of these fancy yogurt sip drink things.
Okay.
So Johnny was like, well, maybe I should get one of those and become a better poker player, because clearly they work.
Top man, top man.
80. 80. 40 more. Call. Check or raise. Check.
So Dylan with the ace-3 has checked here in the big blind after Johnny is limped in from the small. Gut shot for Johnny, ace for Dylan. Dylan's hands under-repped. The ace, not raising pre. It's gone check, check. Oh, and Johnny finds the straight on the turn. There's another heart, and the ace is there. This is going to get very feisty.
Yeah, Dylan's going to probably get a bit sticky with this draw here.
Yeah, he's got top pair, he's got the ace, and he's got the nut flush draw, so he could raise quite significantly here after Johnny bet 160.
Call.
And he just flat calls.
Shall I bet?
That card might save him because Johnny only came out betting when the 7 hit. But Johnny can still value this. There's 560 in the pot. If he bets around 350.
God, that didn't change.
Yeah, Johnny with the speech play. If he bets around 350, he'll get paid.
Okay, 260, 210.
Goes for less even. I'm sure he'll get paid that.
Well, Johnny's got all the 2 pairs here as well.
Yeah, and Dylan, of course, has also got 2 pairs now. He's got aces and 7s with a 10 kicker there. And you'll see that Johnny has the straight.
Reasonable.
So I have another look, but I should, I'm assuming based on how many people are outside, that day 1C of the Cape Town Million, the Hendon Mob Partnership Championship, is rocking and rolling. And don't forget that all the people who get through this evening and this afternoon will be in the money. And day 2 starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. And assuming this is finished, we will be bringing a feature table of the Hendon Mob.
Right, something exciting and to look forward to as well. Meanwhile, we're thoroughly enjoying the super high roller, the deep stack poker play.
To play.
So Imran under the gun, Queen 10 suited.
And sugar? You'll find the sugar.
Puts in the raise.
Up to 175. 175.
Johnny with the jack 6 off on the button.
Fold.
Round to Dylan, ace 5. He'll get rid of that to the early raise. Remy king queen suited in the big blind.
Well, he's going to come out firing here for sure.
Yeah, he could 3-bet this.
He's going to know that Imran's range is pretty wide with that big stack.
All in. All in.
Goes for maximum all in. Doesn't want to 3-bet and have to fold to a 4-bet shove. So he puts it in first. Around 2 million. There's no ways that Imran's calling that off with Queen 10 suited at this stage.
Chip leader getting bullied, eh? Chip leader is getting bullied.
Yeah, Johnny points it out, chip leader's getting bullied. Imran has now been 3-bet 4 times. Twice by Remy and twice by Dylan.
Yeah, that probably wasn't the wisest thing
Accident that happens.
for Johnny to say to Imran, because Imran has got game.
Imran's not going to let it phase him. You'll think, right, I raised. I've had to fold, but he'll know that his time will come when he has the aces like he had against Ahmed, and he will take a huge chunk of chips.
Maxwell will be under the gun.
Johnny's out the way. On to Dylan, he'll fold. Remy, pocket sixes in the small blind.
So I don't know, he's shoving this time. He's certainly going to be entering into the fray.
He limps.
Aha, time for the bully to bully back.
But I have a horrible feeling Imran's going to raise and Remy's going to shove in over the top.
Up to 280.
That's what he's prepping for.
All in.
There we go.
Good luck. Call.
All in and call this time. So they've got a flip.
That went according to plan for both players, actually.
Yep. Oh, an ace and a jack for Imran. One out for Remy now. The 6 was folded. There's chop abilities now. If a queen comes,
Queen.
Remy's calling queen. 8 is no good and Remy is eliminated.
It's been really good playing with you. You play well.
Cheers, man.
And he gets high praise from
See you at the next
Maxwell.
final,
Maxwell says it was very nice playing with you. You play really well.
You're a boss.
And we've been impressed with Remy's play throughout the series, Gary.
Yeah, and also he's a likable young man, you know.
Yeah, he is. He's got a lovely demeanor at the table and everything. Apart from obviously supporting the wrong rugby team, there's nothing wrong with him.
Take the play out, eh? You knock me out, I'm going to come smack you, eh? It shouldn't be my sugar.
Johnny giving some banter to Imran.
80-80.
So the 2 Americans and the 2 South Africans.
I did that. Okay.
Four-handed.
No, it's all right with that one. You're in Cape Town, right?
No.
Durban. Durban.
Joburg.
I thought you said Durban now.
No. We played live at Craig, man.
80
Yeah,
to play.
no, but I thought maybe you done here now.
I'm based in Fourways, near Monty.
$210.
Raise up to 210. 210, 210. 210, 210.
Cross your arms like that, I get worried. Maybe you sit like this, and I get worried.
Okay, call.
You gotta love Johnny at the table as well, I guess. It's just, he's taken over the entertainment.
Good for him.
From Nicky.
Ciao bet.
So gut shot for Maxwell.
Check.
It's gone check.
Ciao bet.
No diamonds for Maxwell. Still got the gut shot and the 2 overs. It's all in the big blinds range as well, so he might. He's thinking about a bet here.
160.
210.
Yeah, betting the range.
210. Okay, fold.
And Johnny's quickly out the way.
Players in 1C, your nominated 15 and break. 15 and break in 1C.
$80. $80 to play.
Dylan under the gun. Wasn't it a hand to play for a while? So the Queen 10 will look quite
Raise
attractive.
Up to 160. 160.
And ran 4 deuce off.
Up to 12 million though, 150 bigs.
Okay, fold. 160 total.
Jack 10 suited Maxwell, don't let me down here. First time we've seen the 2 American guys facing off for a while.
160 total.
Johnny wakes up with a monster.
480 in the pot. The raise is to 160. And he needs to put it up to 545, 580, thereabouts.
Raise the notes.
Re-raise. Up to 310.
It's a little light.
110.
At that price, he's getting looked up, guys.
I would have thought so.
If not by Dylan, definitely by Maxwell, whose hand flops so well. Dylan will get out the way, but I think Maxwell for that price is coming worth. And he's done very well post-flop against Johnny.
Call.
Two ways to the flop. 557. Actually, no up for either player.
Yeah, but not a bad flop for the three better pre-flop.
So bet.
Because it's to have all the big pairs in his range.
For 10.
Nice hand.
And
fold.
Maxwell tells him nice hand and folds. So well played, Johnny.
You're very intimidating, man.
Me?
Yeah. You're scared. I don't get scared easily, yeah.
It's in the size of the circle. I get scared easy, he says.
He says, I don't get scared easily, but you scare me. That was his just to Maxwell. Maxwell just smiled.
There were a lot of flops I would have liked. That was not one of them.
Run.
I could picture Johnny in a role in Sopranos. He's just got that look, fitting perfectly. Super nice guy, but he's just got the look that goes with it.
True.
Well, as a big fan of Sopranos, I think he needs to be more Italian, though.
More Italian, a little too Greek for that.
A little too much on the bubble and squeak side for me.
Call. 175 total.
Yeah.
One of the greatest loss to the acting community ever when James Gandolfini died.
Yeah, great actor. I mean, that was his iconic role, but I mean, he had so many other good movie roles as well.
He played lots of different roles. But, I've read the books, I've seen all the things, I've seen all the documentaries, and there's lots of stuff on YouTube about The Sopranos, behind the scenes and stuff like that. So if you're interested,
he played
search it.
Played a hateful role, but a brilliant role in The Castle with Robert Redford.
Yes, yeah, that was a good role.
I mean, he was absolutely brilliant in that. You hated him so much, and that is a testament to what a good actor he is. Because I liked him so much from The Sopranos, so to really not like him, he played the character brilliantly.
Well, not many people realise, but The Sopranos actually, the producers actually had three wise guys who'd done time as advisors on their thing, so they got it so right. And there's many people who allegedly were members of the mafia
I can't knock you out now.
who say it's the most true to life adaptation of their sort of
lifestyle,
Cosa Nostra that was ever done.
That's brilliant, and all the cliches about a big glove that they hung out in, and all of that.
Then subsequent to that, the same rave reviews were with the Get Gotti film with John Travolta, which is also very good. But that was an adaptation of real life events, as opposed to Sopranos being fiction, of course. But you can actually have tours of the Sopranos house and everything.
Up to 210. 210 total.
Because you bought me juice.
Because you bought me juice.
You can't be.
I am upset. I wish I used to call.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
Never seen someone upset for winning a pot.
Look, I'm not here to win the tournament. I'm just here to take as many chips from you to say I did. That's it. If I win it, bonus. Then I can phone all my banks and say, listen, I can pay you guys now.
Don't chip.
Should have come to the EPT in Cyprus. That was amazing.
Ahmed told me actually. I was in Tanzania at that time.
Playing cash? Playing cash there?
I did play cash there, and I was playing Tony as well. They had like a small series. The owner actually invited us, and he gave us accommodation and all of that. We hosted as well.
Up to 160. 160 total. Fold. 160 total.
Two ways to the flop. There are three hearts.
Chobet.
Maxwell, the only one with a heart.
Check. Chobet.
Pair of eights here for Dylan, of course. Thank you, Craig Barringer, for the personal message.
100.
My voice is coming back, which is lekker.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't fucking think there's a gap here. Sorry, what? No. I was just checking what were you eating. Are you not playing the
Raise.
hand mob?
Up to 220.
Are you in a break?
220 is the raise
220
from
total.
Maxwell.
I said sorry, bro.
Got the up and down draw here, and the heart is a guarantee.
Call.
And he calls. We'll see a turn card. Interesting turn card.
It gives him a lot more outs.
17 outs now for Maxwell.
130.
It'll be harder to miss the outs than it will be to hit them.
130.
Henny Apple always says you suffer from too many outs syndrome.
And
You won't hit them.
the Apple's playing in the Hendonball tournament.
Ah, is he out there?
I just want to know.
Not play for a milli.
Asked me if I wanted to go to Morocco for some Moroccan tour.
Let's first see who I go up against.
Call.
If I go up against I might consider something else. I'm in no point in fucking ending for a milli.
He doesn't suffer from it, he gets there. The low flush, of course.
It'd be easy for Dylan to rep a big flush here.
Check.
And they're just going to take it down by the look of it. No, Dylan might have some other thing in mind.
Check. Cards, please.
I have a flush.
Flush is good.
Good luck, man.
So we'll look at the chip counts. It looks like Dylan was getting quite short there, to be honest.
Yeah, he's getting a little shorter. He's the shortest stack left.
Yeah, there we go. So he's got 21 bigs. Maxwell with 58, Johnny with 67, and Imran still flying high with 12 million there. So, and Imran now, of course, has got over half the chips in play. Thank you, Tech Team.
$80 to play. Raise up to 160.
So 160 is the raise from Dylan. Dylan getting active now, realising
160 total.
needs to make a few moves. We're not yet on the bubble, but lose one more player and we will be on the bubble. And that'll be an 800,000 round bubble, which is not to be sniffed at.
Call.
So Johnny calls the 80. The 80 more as he's in the big blind. Picks up a gut shot. Ace high ahead.
So bet. $100.
Dylan bets 100,000. Johnny calls.
So bet.
Johnny takes the lead with the queen. Dylan's led every street so far.
$325.
No way Johnny folds his queen here. No way. So it's just a call.
Balance. Got about $1 million.
Almost. 1.1 something.
One.
The other tournament, they increased the time when we made the final table. Are they supposed to do that? The other tournament, they made it 30 seconds when we got late in the tournament on the clock. I'm curious if they're supposed to do that here.
I think they should now.
We should ask.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Okay, all in. Fold.
Just talk to them through the mic to get somebody here, please.
Flop.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know the answer to that question, is the truth. I'm looking at the rules and structure on the Super Hero.
Please.
It says shot clock rules apply. See page 15 of the player guide.
Yeah, the last tournament when we got deep in the tournament, they made it 30 seconds. Like, it's only...
Yeah, make it 125.
Shot clock rules, all
Final
events.
table, there shouldn't actually be a clock. Unless someone calls.
I think it's fine. But like heads up, for example.
You don't really gain anything.
Yeah, like heads up, you shouldn't have it anymore. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh. Money.
So when we get heads up, we get 30 seconds.
Okay, let's get third and fourth 1,000 rounds. Rolling the money then.
Okay, 80 to play. 4, 80. 40 more.
So the answer to the question is, for this particular event, the clock will increase to 30 seconds when they're in the money. So in other words, when their heads up.
Okay, raise. Okay, fold.
Bad play. Bad play. I want to know if we qualify for a pillow. There are pillows, right?
It's only for main event. If you
I
make
can
a final
answer that
table,
question.
you
The
get a
answer is
pull-up.
no, Johnny.
You can take mine. I've got one from Pretoria, Times Square.
No, one from
Actually got
GrandWest.
two.
Is it?
I got two of them.
You must come to the tournament in Cyprus. They're very good.
Yeah, I'll come. Next time I wanna. The accommodation was an issue, I think, this time.
80,000.
I organized for everyone last time.
I'll get your details and then. Where are you going again?
I'm going
80 total.
in Feb.
Fold.
Jesus. Wow.
You'll be alright.
Nice check for him, man. And everybody folds. Unlucky, sir.
Just sensed it, eh? Sensed my...
It's not my hand. I didn't care what you had.
Nice players go there. Nic Ioannoy, Livy, they've been there. They all go there, yeah.
When are you going again, you said?
Yeah, to the north. In Feb. There's a nice one in Feb.
Okay, yeah, I'll get your details. Just let me know. Yeah.
They got some stupid tournaments, say $250,000 tournaments.
No.
No, I'm just saying they got ridiculous ones.
40, small one.
Okay, we're off and running. Hand number 124 on the feature table. 40, 80, 80 on the big blind ante. 200,000 in the middle, every hand. Johnny with 5-4.
80.
Ace-4 for Dylan. I expect to come in for some sort of action here. 1.2 million behind, he might put it in.
Raise.
Basically, he's committed his whole stack.
1,150,000. Okay.
Maxwell knows the numbers.
Three
raises.
All in.
Ace-4 for Dylan. Ace-9 for Maxwell. So the only card that's going to help Dylan much here at the moment is a 4. Ace-9 hits the 9, so he's going to need some sort of miracle here. But that's not going to be it. And Maxwell will knock out Dylan in 4th place, and we are on the bubble.
Always nice to find that card on the flop, then you know you're not sweating.
It should be a very straightforward tournament, eh? Whoever's in front wins.
You think?
It's been whoever's been ahead has won in the final table. There hasn't been any bad beats.
Really?
Wait.
I guess he was ahead to 4-5. When I had aces.
Yeah. True. I forgot about that one.
$80, big blind.
Get 80.
Yeah.
Gonna be quite often now.
Until I get knocked
Round
out.
125.
80 to play. Fold. 80.
Might even get a walk here. Maxwell's got nothing. No, he's going to defend.
Call. Shower raise.
Johnny's even worse. Just check it back. Mind you, could even raise here.
Check.
That's good music for...
Flop needs to be small cards. Ace, queen of diamonds. So Johnny flops the best of it here with a flush draw. Maxwell with the
80.
The betting lead
80,000
out of the small. Johnny's not folding, of course.
Call.
Let's see what the turn brings.
Shower bet.
10 of hearts, no good.
Check. Shower bet.
Which opportunities arise?
100,000.
Nothing for Maxwell to really continue with.
I don't think my hand's good. That's how
Fold.
Yeah, the worst hand, but a massive draw.
Absolutely. River still to come.
So 3 players remain. Stone Cold Bubble, just the 800,000 rand in the offing. Imran sitting with the majority of the chips.
So he's got over half the chips in play, hasn't he, guys?
Yep.
80, 80.
If you didn't see the hand, it was Ace-4 versus Ace-9. Maxwell spiked the 9. Ace-4 didn't hold up for Dylan, and that was that.
Yeah, I saw it. And when, as soon as Maxwell turned his cards over, Dylan was in trouble. And then, of course, when the 9 came, that was basically it. Needed a miracle after that.
Pocket 2s for Johnny. You can play these.
Johnny's been steadily chipping up as well. I mean, he's over 6 million now.
Well, he's no slouch.
Up
He's
to
doing well.
210.
When he started the day late, Reg.
And I haven't had the juice yet. I haven't had the juice yet, so imagine.
He hasn't had the magic Imran juice yet.
Re-raise. Up to 475.
How much?
475 total.
I want to see if I can get my set of mallards here. Let's have a look. Definitely going to be overcards on the flop.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. Even if it comes 2-2, there'll be at least one overcard. Not too slouchy for 2s. Ace-Jack just behind here.
Check. Ciao bet.
Yeah, because the board can also counterfeit those 2s now.
Yeah.
Cool. 550. Call.
No fear. Love your work, Johnny.
No. Fearless.
Check. Ciao bet.
Imran's outs have been displayed at the top of the screen.
$870. 870.
$870 to win 3 million.
Right, and then when he said, wishes for them, roast beef, you can give a punch. Roast beef salmon, anyone? I said a wishes for salmon.
Gives it up.
Careful.
Big stack pressure. Well done, Imran.
What happens when you got chips?
Indeed.
So when you have cards, easy.
Yeah.
The counter. Also when you've got cards.
Sure.
Here's the beauty of the bigger stack and applied continued pressure.
40. 80, 80.
So 40, yeah?
Yeah.
So the blinds are in.
80 to play.
Johnny on the D will be first to act. Only time it happens is when you're 300, so
Okay, fold. 80 total. 40 more. Call. Check raise.
Maxwell. 7-3.
Check.
Checks this one back. I've seen him often when they get into these situations. when they were in that Mega Million, he would raise those hands and check back the stronger hands.
Check. Ciao bet.
So Imran, good flop for him. Second pair with a gut shot. Bottom pair for Maxwell, and he's going to bet it.
80,000. Call. Ciao bet.
6 no help for Maxwell.
Check. Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
2 on the river. Imran is still good, yeah.
$220. 220. Call. Cards, please.
That's how.
Imran will take that down. Chip up a little bit more. So just chip away at them. Lean on them with a big stack. 14 million now.
Eventually something's got to give. It's where it gives. You'll end up with a little cooler or super cooler.
Yeah, like it did between him and Remy, where both played their plan out. And Remy got the best of it.
Fold. 80 total. 40 more. Call. Check or raise. Check.
He checks. City connectors. I'd like to see a raise there, to be honest.
Yeah, he likes to see flops and play post flop like a master cash player does. Normally navigate very well post flop.
Check. Ciao bet.
Kevin Moss says no visual. Oh, well, that's been there,
110.
but,
110.
Nobody else seems to be having any problems.
I'm watching the stream actually on my laptop next to me. I'm monitoring the messages.
You want me to fold?
And the visuals seem good, yeah.
Yeah, and how many other viewers are up there? Yes.
Plenty, 270.
Wow, a lot of viewers. And that's just on the YouTube platform without the restreaming and without Twitch, etc.
Indeed. Okay, we'll have a chip cam, a little bit of a recap, find out what's happening. Chip cam, please, tech team. Let's wake us up a bit.
80.
There we are. Imran with 171 bigs, 14 million. Over half the chips in play. Johnny,
Security to look after your chips.
Johnny's disappeared. No, Johnny's back. 64 bigs, 5.2 million. Maxwell Young with 64, 5.1 million. So it's all about Imran, and the other two are chasing, and they're neck and neck. 40, 80, 80 on the big blind ante.
That sums it up exactly where we are.
9-7, suited. What's Johnny going to do here? He's going to get out of the way.
Now from the small blind, because Maxwell raised the button.
90 more.
Imran, King 9 suited.
Call.
Completes. No calls actually for the big blind side. Jack 9 for Maxwell.
So they all had a 9. 9-7 was Johnny's one.
Nice flop there for both players, really. They've all got a piece of that. Obviously an up and down straight draw for Maxwell. And a gutty there for Imran.
Johnny would have had a gutty, but the bottom end.
200. 2.
Obviously, Maxwell is in the ascendant position because he raised and has position, so he'll bet his draw. And he has the better draw, even though he's behind to the king high.
Yep.
Check. Chobet.
Maxwell's counted out a big bet there.
520. 520.
Just over $500,000.
Your money, you wasted your money, man.
Less than a spin there.
2 spins.
Only got 40 grand on it.
Fold.
Nice disciplined fold there from Imran. Could have chased. Maxwell will pick up 490k for his trouble. And he'll take a cleared second place lead over Johnny.
That's to say, that was fucking amazing.
And they're going to switch to and fro as they have been for the last half an hour or so.
Until we get a super cooler, they get banging their heads together here. But guys have been acting nicely, playing nice. Imran's not been getting out of order with his big stack here. To be honest, he's not actually had that many cards either, but everybody's just kind of plodding along at the moment. We need a bit of action.
80,000, please.
Yeah, for a short while, Maxwell amped up the aggression.
Johnny with the ace-7 in position here.
But that was when we were still four-handed.
Yep, nice cards, ace-7.
Raise. Up to 210.
210 is the bet. Imran straight out of it. Ryan Maxwell 6-3 suited in the big.
I'm going to defend with that, I'm sure.
2 gapper.
Call.
Okay. 540 in the pot. 2 to the flop. All spades. Ace of spades in the hand of Johnny.
Check. Chobet.
Pair of 3s for Maxwell. Spade check.
Yeah, I know I had a black ace and a black 7. Which one was which? Go check.
210. 210.
On a flop like that, even when you've hit the pair, you give it up because you've got no spade. It's just too risky to continue.
You want to show me one?
Actually, I'll let you choose one.
Oh, it's not very exciting.
No.
I choose the wrong one.
Maxwell looking for any help he can get.
Yeah.
40, 80, 80.
I was holding the ace of spades.
Yeah, the ace of spades.
Maxwell extracts his information, gets the exact hand out of Johnny.
I don't like to bluff.
Yeah, Maxwell's, he's the Mr. Nice Guy approach.
Yeah, and he gets the information every time I've been watching it.
All-American boy
Yeah.
from Oregon.
talks nicely and you just this and that and show him a card and he says, oh, that's not very exciting, and you sort of get to the other card out of it.
I love it. You know, watching people with their antics and the little tactics they have. It's good fun.
40 more.
So that's a call from Maxwell.
Check or raise.
Check or raise. Johnny's been getting pretty garbage hands, but just checks his pack.
Check.
Yeah, there you go. Well, there's a 5. Another one club on board.
Jack and a 5 for Maxwell.
Yeah.
80,000.
I'm surprised he bets this.
Fold.
Yeah, he bets his 2 pair. I like a check with the 2 pair there, blind on blind. You've got to be super strong. Didn't raise pre's, no need to continue
80.
a story of continuation betting or anything. It was limp pot. Check and let the big blind hang himself.
Each to their own, Mark. Each to their own.
What I don't know. I'm sitting here, he's sitting there. He won the Mega Million.
Exactly. What do we know?
He got 4 million US in live earnings.
80
plus.
to play.
Is that what he's got?
Yeah, over 4 million.
Fold. 80
And
to
he's not short of a couple of bob for a box of Marlboros.
No. Is it him that had over 4 million? I know Dylan's sitting with over 4 million US.
210.
Raise.
Just check what he's got. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. That it's definitely Dylan at over 4 million.
1 billion.
Yeah, it would be good if you could check.
I like taking my
He's
chances
definitely
with
got
the
7 figures. Might be just over 1 million, but I know that he's up there. Dylan did have over 4 million US, so I'm confusing the two.
$2,581,479. Best live cash, $263,000.
Yeah, so I was getting Dylan's one confused with him, but 2.5 million US, still no slouch.
Call.
Dylan Wilkerson, let me look. Dylan Wilkerson is 3,790,000. Best live cash, 728,000.
Okay. It's a lot of dollars between the two of them.
Plenty of cheddar.
Check. Check or bet. $475.
Meanwhile, Imi with the ace here against Johnny. There's 1.5 million in the pot already. Johnny raised pre-bet the flop. Imran just called with the ace. Johnny's checked the turn. Imran bet 475 now and will take it away.
Make me drink the juice now.
Isn't it amazing how Imran has matured as a tournament player, guys, over the last 2-3 years? He's so calm, so calculated. He's got a great presence on the table.
And he's a good guy.
Yeah, doesn't get flustered.
Are you related to Alex?
Alex?
Filippo.
Alex and Chris?
Yeah.
No. No.
40.
Not related to any of those guys.
Okay.
Just
80 to play. Small blind.
Just
his cousin.
He's
80 to play.
Me, sorry.
A small blind.
210.
Raise.
Maybe it
up
works
to 210.
You know what? I've taken enough Johnny's chips.
Okay, fold. 210, 210.
I asked because you have a very similar smile.
Fold.
As who? Stelio?
Alex.
As Alex. Jeez, I thought you meant Stelio. And he's listening now, so when he watches, he can get the insult.
$80.
Things have slowed down somewhat.
Yeah.
This is when we want a shuffling machine.
It was three-handed. Philip's working as quickly as he can, and he's a really good dealer, and he gets it going as quick as he can. But that's what's taking the longest portion now is the actual shuffling, and that's between hands. But the hand rate is up there.
Next hand. 40 more.
He said blinds are going up next hand.
Call. Check or raise.
Yeah, they're due to go up.
Check.
So Maxwell limps there, it's done. He's mixing it up. He limps the Jack 10. He's hit a 10.
A check.
Check.
On check, check.
Check bet.
Up and down to go with his pair now. Get some money in there.
125. Call.
Johnny makes the call.
All sweating here.
Check bet.
Check.
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 Check. Cuts, please.
Good enough.
10 is good enough, says Johnny.
So while we're shuffling and getting ready for the next hand, just wanted to
Okay, blinds are up.
just repeat the
50,
announcement we
100.
made earlier. YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours in a 24-hour period. The 24-hour period goes midnight to midnight. And as we ran over to 5 a.m. nearly this morning,
Yeah, 50 hand.
we ate into the hours that we'd normally attribute for the evening sessions that you're listening to now. So in the event, and it can happen, and sometimes it doesn't, in the event that you lose the feed from us, it will continue on Twitch and on Kick, which are not affected by the watershed timings that you get on YouTube. I say, very rarely it happens, but if it does, it's not because we don't love you, it's because that's what happens. In the event that does happen, follow us on Twitch or Kick, and if you can't do that, then what will happen is we'll upload whatever we lost tomorrow at some stage, and that'll get uploaded onto YouTube.
Check.
Okay.
Excellent.
And yeah, let's hold thumbs and make sure it doesn't work. It doesn't run out. That's the secret. 2-2 Jack.
Check. Check bet. 100. Call.
So we've got B and C flights going on for the Hendon Mob Championship.
Check.
Another guarantee smashed.
Check
And the Hendon Mob guys will be in here in commentary tomorrow with us.
200.
And we'll be getting some insight from them as well.
This will be great stuff.
Yeah, I think they're going to actually play as well. So if they get through, we'll have to wait for them to get knocked out or whatever the case may be, or just on a break. In the event that they do get knocked out, then of course they will be welcome to come and join us at any time.
So we look forward to that tomorrow, to getting Roland and Anthony in the commentary booth with us and get their input.
$100 to play.
So Johnny on the D with the Jack 9 off.
250.
Raise up to
Raises it
250.
up to 250,000.
250 total. 150 more.
Imran is folded.
Call.
Maxwell completes. So Johnny
Ciao,
hits
bet.
the jack. We're still sweating with him about Maxwell's cards.
Ciao bet.
Bet.
250. 250.
So I'm going to welcome Melanie back into the commentary booth. Melanie Weisner, nice to have you
Hi.
join me again.
Yeah, exciting to see this.
Yeah, been a very interesting and fantastic final table so far. And I'm going to hand my spot over to Mark Joseph, the CEO of Monster Jam, and he'll sit in with you for a while, yeah, Melanie.
Great.
Good evening, and thank you, Mark and Gary, for making way for us just for a little while. Good evening, Melanie.
Man, they're good
Hi,
players.
Mark.
We've got to give
How
me
you
the good
doing?
cards so we can balance it.
Good.
Just bust the
Good.
8K, I saw.
Just busted the 8K.
Pretty sick tournament that, hey?
Good, very good, yeah.
Yeah, we crashed the guarantee in the second flight, which is always nice to
Yeah.
get that out the way. And I don't quite think it'll double, but it's certainly going to be more than 50% on top of the guarantee. But let's focus on the super high roller. It's really cool, like in US terms, equivalent of 10K. And they're pretty decent events for players to play in around the world.
Definitely. I've heard nothing but good things about this particular tournament. The player, even the players who busted said they loved it. It was great structure. We have some sort. What just happened here? Oh, that's the delay. Got it.
Oh yeah, stop watching that one.
So we're paying 2, right? We're paying 2. We're on
Yeah.
the bubble. Very good spot for our chip leader. Just so easy for him to just crush everyone.
Yeah, so we don't know much about
I'm trying to knock
Maxwell,
myself out. It's not
but
working.
his Henna mob's pretty good.
Very creative player, a lot of caches, plays the WSOP circuit in the U.S.
Grinds it away, right?
Yeah, but very good thinker, very smart.
Absolutely.
Definitely can hold his own here. As you know, he won the first event.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
right? Killed it, collected $35,000.
Is it? Now you tell me.
In the, what we call the Mega Million, 25,000 Rand
Up to
buy-in.
220.
And here he is again.
See,
Got a
now
lot
you
of
make me
chips.
call.
3 ways. Johnny, very recreational, loves the game, PLO 5. Just gets it out there. I was with him recently
I
in
see
Cyprus.
he's calling a raise with 10-8 offsuit. I see
Yeah.
that.
Very, very creative.
Mixing it up.
Very, very creative. And Imran, the guy in picture now, is he's an upcoming pro in South Africa. He's had an awesome 3 years. I would say his best result in terms
Up to
of
650.
getting himself a little bit
650
famous out there
total.
was he came 33rd in the main event in Vegas 2022.
That's Imran.
Imran, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember the guy that rode the pony on the stream.
That sounds like Phil Hellmuth to me, but I don't know.
This guy rode the pony. I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you a clip on this so that you can watch it.
I wish
he
I could be
became
super
very
imposed.
famous.
Wow.
He became very, very famous for riding the pony. He rode it twice. The first time he celebrated a little bit early, and but the other time was really, really cool. I can't actually remember the hand, but it went fairly viral, so it was quite fun, and it was certainly a massive.
50.
Instigate of a bunch of South Africans going to Vegas the next year because he had it was just post-COVID and everyone was just so tired of being locked up, and here was this opportunity, and he went there and did really, really well, and then since then it's just been doing great, crushing the South African poker circuit.
Nice.
100 to play.
So Johnny on the button with the ace king off. 3 ways, that's pretty good.
Absolutely.
Raise up to 250. 250 total. 2 more. Fold. 250 total.
I was just going to ask you, does Maxi get a little bit sticky, or does he just like wait for his spots?
I don't know a lot of details about his game. I've just heard, you know, some hands, and I saw him play for about an hour on the final table of the one he won. But he seems just like he's going to make good, solid decisions. And I don't think defending to a 2.5x with queen 5 offsuit against this guy that has, my guess is that he's going to be more passive, and then he's going to be more aggressive with his legitimate hands. I think that's a fine fold. I wouldn't say Max is overly sticky.
100 to play.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, Johnny's VPIP is going to be pretty close to 100 3-ways.
Oh, really? Is he going to open a lot?
He might not open a lot, I don't think, but I think he's certainly going to be doing a lot of calling. But he's very tricky.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's going to be involved more often passively than aggressively. And when those sorts of players tend to then come in for an aggressive action rather than calling, they're more likely to have a good hand, I've found. There's like two kinds of players that like to play a lot, that are loose. There's one who likes to raise everything, super aggressive, super loose, likes to get involved, likes to apply a lot of pressure. And then there's other players that also like to see a lot of hands, play a lot of hands, but they like to do so passively. They like to call, they like to wait and see what the flop is, that sort of thing. And given that he called the 10-8 offsuit from the small blind rather than 3-bet it, my guess is that he's going to be in the second camp. We'll see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
300.
So Imran checking his 8 on the flop here, and King of Hearts on the turn. Pretty interesting spot here. Maxwell's led out here, and that'll put Imran under some pressure, and he gets him to fold the best hand.
Fold.
So this tournament is pretty deep right now. I don't know what the average
Very deep.
average stack is here, but I mean they started 16 of them at 16.5 million, and the big blind now is 100k, I think. So tons and tons and tons of play in the bag.
Yeah, the structure is magnificent.
So Melanie, how have you enjoyed your trip so far? I know you've slept now and kept and caught up.
I'm a little bit on a better schedule now, but I haven't been able to do too much because I played yesterday, I played today. Probably play tomorrow. We went to the old biscuit mill yesterday for lunch and walked around a little bit, but that was really it. Hopefully we get a day to go to Table Mountain and Lion's Head and so on. Not a ton of sightseeing.
Up to 220.
Well, you're a seasoned Cape Townian, aren't you?
That's
You know
true,
everywhere to go, right?
220
And you love the biltong. You're ordering it from every single
That's
source.
right. I have so much biltong. I have 20 different kinds from today.
Yeah, Moaz brought you a gift, and then you got to meet the owner of the business, right?
Yeah, and he's gonna bring your favorite, the white fat, the
yellow
fat,
the yellow fat biltong, yeah.
Yeah. I have the white fat here, but not the yellow.
Check.
It's so good.
So pretty interesting flop this. I mean, Imran's got 6-5 and
If Imran's
check
finds a gut shot, Maxwell's in a lot of trouble.
I was gonna say that he should lead this turn. Imran should lead this turn. He's got more threes than Max.
Ciao bet.
Imran really needs to bluff at this.
Check. Check. Cuts, please. Win.
I don't really like that. When you have the chip lead and you
Well, 4 would have been a disaster.
can put a lot of pressure
4 would have been a
on your
disaster.
opponent. And they've
I heard
checked back.
somebody say 4 would have been a disaster, as I
Yeah,
said.
he had 5, 6, 8, ace 5.
Is that Max talking?
Turned to 4. That was
Yeah.
good night.
Why'd you turn a 4?
I wanted a 4. I thought I wanted a 4.
It's a game, man.
Yeah.
I really think that was a missed opportunity
Especially
there.
with 2 players
For Imran,
involved,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
think, okay,
He has 6 high, bottom of his range. His opponent showed weakness. His opponent's under tremendous ICM pressure here. You just need to bet. Get ace high to fold.
50.
And you think Max folds ace high there, Melanie?
I don't know, but you have to try.
Yeah, I get it.
To play?
I thoroughly enjoyed your clinic the other night with the ladies.
Oh,
and,
yeah?
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed watching it, and
yeah, man.
I really enjoyed the manner in which you went about your business with the ladies, and I enjoyed the part of, like, you know, if you're not bluffing, if you're not bluffing enough, you're not playing good poker.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah.
I felt like, you know, players that are going to get results in poker are players that are going to be aggressive. I really believe in that, and
Yeah.
you know, if you want to become a what we call a min cash king,
That's funny.
or specialist, then
Min cash specialist.
Yeah. And
That's hilarious.
then you need to whoa, that whole table wobbled. Then you need to be fairly passive. But if you want to take down trophies and take down big titles and find yourself big scores, you need to be aggressive, I would think.
Yeah, it really, like, because poker is a game of probabilities, it really holds true for kind of everything. If you're never getting bluffed, then
Raise up to
you're calling
250.
too much. If you're never busting a
250
tournament
total.
bluffing, then you're not bluffing enough. If you're never value cutting yourself, then you're not value betting thin enough.
Call.
It's all that stuff.
150 more.
So I watched a hand earlier on the stream where somebody opened with King Queen and Imran had fives. And the board came King 5. King 5X. It's like kind of a little bit deja vu. Oh, Johnny looked like he was reaching out for a few more chips there to go after this pot.
My read on Johnny after seeing him play 3 hands is that he's more likely to over-speculate than he is to
Bet.
overly bluff. Overly
He
go
certainly
after.
has the best hand for now, right? He's got top pair with a gut shot for the nuts.
I should check around.
Check. Bet.
Right, that puts the fives back in the mix.
Check. Bet.
Right, Johnny reaches out for looks like about 350.
350.
I like this check from Max. I think a lot of players would be tempted to go after this after they saw 2 checks on the flop. But Max understands. He doesn't want to leave this board.
Fold.
Good.
The Oaks are unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Johnny giving the lecture on how good they are.
Compliment to you.
They folded. You gotta love these recreational players. They're really cool and they're really fun. And everyone wants to play with Johnny. He's, you know, if you see this guy play PLO 5, you know, it doesn't matter how big the game is. The bigger the better for him. And yeah, he's just on autopilot.
$100.
Is that a popular cash game here, the PLO 5?
PLO 5 just seems to be the sickest big
100 to play.
Game poker in South Africa at the moment. People just love playing PLO 5. We kind of went to the States. We don't like Big O. We're
Really?
not. Yeah, we're not into high-low games. I think that's kind of the reason.
Call. Check or raise. Up to 350.
This guy.
250 more. Call. Bet. Check. Bet.
It's interesting that they're so deep.
150.
Bubble.
Call.
Right, so Johnny's drawing up and down, open-ended straight.
Show a bet. Show a bet.
Nobody got any clubs
I'll be
in there.
curious to see. No, he does. He has one.
Oh, Imran has a baby club. Sorry, yeah, I'm looking at this screen from a different angle. I'm going to look at yours rather.
I'll be interested to see if he bluffs this. Well, he doesn't
He
need to.
doesn't need to bluff it now, right?
But if the river was a brick and he had the opportunity to rep clubs, I wonder if he would have taken it.
Who, Johnny? I definitely
Yeah.
think he takes it.
Yeah, I would have liked to see that.
I definitely think he takes it. I think if you show any weakness, Johnny certainly does get into it. I think Imran just lets us go. There's nothing in it for him. He doesn't need to get any do any tricks here. He's just got a ton of chips anyway, so just doesn't need to take any chances. There's absolutely nothing for him to.
Why are you bluffing, Johnny?
I never bluff. On a Tuesday at 2
I
o'clock.
wonder if Imran's wondering if he has the queen 10. Queen
You think it's a bluff? I'll tell you what, watch the video later.
One card.
So these two actually play in a fairly big cash
You
game
try the
together.
cheese when it works.
Oh, yeah?
Teaches you how to
Johnny
bluff.
and Imran.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
And
That's why he's been
it's
bluffing
very
this whole
wild.
time.
It's wild. It's and the guy that looks after the game, I actually sent him the link to the stream this evening.
Tell me one thing, did you have a club?
And I said, you boys can watch your two warriors fight it out with each other. And Johnny will definitely be trying to showing up Imran with all their mates watching.
Raise you there on the river.
Call you.
100 to play.
Only flush beats me.
Felt like you wanted to raise me on the flop. 50 more.
On the flop?
Yeah. 50 more. Fold.
Oh, wait, I wonder
I said already, you know what I had.
King two.
You sure you worked out what I had?
Sounds like you had a straight.
Okay.
Max getting it right.
Expose my hands. See, that's what amateurs do. They tell their hands. Pros keep quiet, they don't say a word.
What do you think of the line that Johnny's taking here?
Johnny, whatever it is, it's been fun playing with you.
He's right.
100.
Yeah, going back to your clinic, I saw you were very, what's the word I'm looking for?
100 to play.
Adamant.
Adamant, that's a very good word. That you do not disclose any contents of your hand. Do not give anyone an opportunity to put anything together
Raise
on what you
up
do.
to 200.
Yeah, there's very
To
few
total.
exceptions to that, and that's, if you think you'll tilt someone hard enough that they'll just give away all their chips or whatever. Sometimes
Call.
I'll do it if I
100
think,
more.
I'll show you if you show me, that sort of thing, and I think that the info I get will be worth the info that I have to give up. But in general, there's almost no reason. And you see people do it all the time. You see people show because they want to let everyone know how good they are, what fold they made,
Show
etc.
Check. Show bet. 200. 2.
That should be interesting.
Very, very interesting because
Everyone has a little piece.
little bit of everything for everybody, right?
Max clearly has the best hand here. Though I don't know what he's going to do if Imran decides to raise here.
Call. 200.
Now Max has an interesting choice because he doesn't want to play big pots, but his hand doesn't have that big of a chance of standing up three-way here. So I think, well,
Show bet.
Just got there all the way.
yeah, so
Check.
he should win a
Show bet.
decent pot here.
Show bet.
I was going to say that often players will check raise this flop because
Show bet.
they understand that the probability of them winning the hand goes down against two
550.
opponent's hands. But he got the perfect
550.
and he's also incentivized not to blow up the pot and get it in here against jacks or whatever. He's not super incentivized to fast play.
Fold.
Do you like his... and Imran snaps him off. Obviously making the bottom part. So.
I don't know if I would snap it off there. I feel like there's not a lot of natural bluffs for Max to have. I think Max is going to check everything. I don't know if he's going to value bet trips. He's against two players. I mean, if he's going to bluff, he's probably going to bluff much bigger.
Yeah, so just a nice value bet, and Imran couldn't get his chips in there quick enough, right?
Yeah. That's worth at least considering, I think.
So my question was, was going to be, do you think
50,
Max should just
100.
check this and wait to see what his table does, or does he need to put out a value bet there, which he did and he got paid off, and if he does not value bet, not value bet there, do you think, I mean, I would think that Imran tries to get something out of the pot, and
I think one of the biggest mistakes players make is not value betting their hands and waiting for someone else to do it for them. I think that that's a very clear value bet spot for Max, and you can know that because there are hands that he's going to get called by that wouldn't bet themselves. Like a 6, for example, might just check and happily see a showdown, whereas they may call a river bet. Same with the 3.
Raise.
Although if it had been checked twice,
Up to
I'm sure he may have considered betting. But I think what you want to do there is bet, try to get an inferior hand to call, and then probably fold if you get raised. If you get raised, someone typically has a boat.
All right, here we go. So 2 players at the same hand. One aggressive, the other one defending. And Johnny would have flopped the best hand with his 3-5. And he's probably thinking, oh, what did I do here? I played every other hand.
Yeah.
And then I decided to fold.
$250. 250.
So while they're playing this hand, Melanie, what's the plans?
Up to 600.
Post Cape Town, back to the States, some poker, paradise, or maybe WPT in Vegas?
I don't think I'll make it for the WPT. I think I'll miss it.
How long are you in Vegas for?
Well, I'm in...
sorry, in Cape Town until?
So I'm here until the 10th, and then we'll go back to LA, and I think by the time I would get, well, I don't really want to just like go right off the plane to Vegas, but if I did, maybe I could make it. I'm gonna miss all the opening events, which are all the best ones, but it's fine. It's no big deal. I know it's a good series, but I'm more excited to be here, hang out in Cape Town, go on safari.
Yeah.
Yeah. The poker will be there next year.
Absolutely, the poker's never going anywhere, is it?
Never. Everyone's like, but what about this event? There's always another one. There's always another good event.
That's the great thing about this sport. You know, I spend quite a bit of time traveling around Asia. I kind of like that circuit, and I mean, there's just one every single week, a new one, with big guarantees, lots of players.
Raise up to 250.
Right, so Johnny opens up with Ace Jack.
250 total.
He went out of there.
More.
And Maxwell defending.
Thank you.
So, I mean, he's probably identifying that Johnny could really pay him off if he does find something, and he won a couple of nice pots now. Probably just thinking he can just feel his way around here. But,
he's hoping to extend his lead over Johnny. And he is looking for spots to get in with him post-flop. There's a difference between playing the 4-3 connector versus playing like the Queen 5 offsuit.
Check.
And he's just gonna be able to find flops that he's gonna be more comfortable playing. And I feel like Max is gonna find a way to win this one, given that it went check there. He's gonna put Johnny on overcards.
200.
And Max studying Johnny quite a lot in this hand. Oh wow.
Now Max could just take showdown. Yeah, he's just gonna take the showdown here because he doesn't think he can get much else to fold. And I wonder if he's gonna find the hero call here.
450. 450.
Because this does not make a lot of sense from Johnny.
Fold.
Ooh, wow, and it gets through.
Wow, and he gets it through.
I'm surprised he didn't think about that a little bit more. check on the flop and he calls the turn. He's got Jack X. He has some overcards. He's got, you know, he has some hands that are just one pair, but those hands that are one pair would go check on the river. So he really is repping just like a straight or maybe a set or two pair or whatever, and flop went check, which it typically won't with those hands. So I would have liked to have seen Max just think about it a little bit.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Max stared him down fairly intensely in between the action to obviously try and see if he can just read anything. And like you said, he didn't think about much. It was like auto fold, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Call.
His perspective may have been that Johnny's going to just fold all the stuff that he has that missed on the turn, and he can kind of take one stab and then be done with the hand. That's probably what happened.
Shall bet.
Oh, let's see, Johnny getting a little piece of that.
Shall bet. 100. Fold.
Max is really, I mean, I don't know if this is how he plays against everybody, or if it's just that he's sitting pretty close to Johnny, but he really is giving him like an intense once over every time it's Johnny's turn to act. So, you know, he's obviously, I mean, this guy's got a wonderful hand mob. He's really got cashes like close to 3 million. Like you said, he grinds the circuits, and you know, you don't have these kind of cashes and this kind of success without being able to work out your opponents and getting reads on them. And you know,
he's just paying attention, I think. And something that I noticed has happened, like when you get stared down, especially when players that aren't necessarily super comfortable getting stared down get stared down, then they think that their opponent is always looking for an opportunity to make a move, and so you get a bit paranoid. And that's a dynamic I see sometimes when pros stare down the recreational players. The recreational players get paranoid. The pro makes a normal raise with a normal hand. The rec's like, oh, he's after me. So that's just something that I've noticed happens when you have people that really stare people down and pay attention. But I don't necessarily think that's Max's plan. I just think that people get in their head a lot when facing that sort of scrutiny.
Yeah, it does get a little bit uncomfortable, doesn't it, when a guy's just like really in your face, like, checking you out.
Wow, what a flop.
Pretty good flop.
He's not going to get any action though.
Check. Shall bet. $265. 265. Fold. 265.
Monster flop for me.
Good. Philip, ask Dave or one of them to come here, please. All right. Flop.
It's not quite vocal. I mean,
you guys don't
telling
mind,
the truth, good flop for me.
Yeah, I don't see any like crazy moves being made just yet.
If one of us needs to go later, then we'll
we
do
pause
the same
again.
thing.
Yeah,
obviously it can happen.
I think, like you said, like the ICM right now is ridiculous, right? No one's everyone's kind of just looking to find a good spot and protect their stack, and hopefully something goes their way. And
we would like to pause the clock.
I mean, this
and
is
take
certainly
a break now and then skip the next break. Is it possible?
What are they asking for?
They're asking to take their break now and skip the next break. So he'll move up. He'll go and ask the tournament director if he'd like to do that. And in the event of this nature, we'd be pretty accommodating, I think, to just take care of the players.
100 to play.
What they need to do. Maybe somebody needs a comfort break, and everybody respects the fact that it's a pretty big tournament.
A what break?
comfort break.
A comfort break.
Well,
Never heard of that.
Oh, I learned this in the US.
A comfort break.
Yeah, instead of saying a toilet break, they call it a comfort break.
I see.
Yeah?
Like we call the bathroom the restroom.
The restroom. Yeah.
Okay.
A comfort break. I'm being very American because I'm sitting with an American.
Yes, that's right. What other American slang do you know?
Pre-race
try me.
up to 1 million.
All right.
1 million total.
What does dope mean?
Dope in South Africa? Well, there's a lot
No,
of
what
terms.
does dope American slang mean?
It means like it's cool and it's funky and it's fun. And
Nice, good.
But dope in South Africa also means what do you call it? Grass when you smoke weed.
Oh, it means that
Weed.
in America too. Yeah.
Yeah, but dope is like funky and it's like the Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
Let's see what
You're the
else.
bomb. I learned that in America in 1994.
Do you know fat? P-H-A-T?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to work it out. I've seen this one. Tell me. But I do know it, but it's like a...
It's an act. Well, it's two things. One, it means it's very cool. It's dope. It's fat. But
Oh, okay.
also pretty hot and tempting.
Pretty hot and tempting. Okay.
What is... This is a new one I've learned. This is the young people are using this one. No cap.
No idea.
That means it's the truth. No
Oh,
cap.
really? No cap. Is
Yeah.
it true? No,
Yeah.
I don't know that.
I think it has to do with a gold tooth. No cap on the tooth.
Oh,
So
really?
it's all for real.
Oh, wow.
Don't quote me on that because I'm going to sound very
Got it.
dumb if I'm not true. Someone told me this. A 16-year-old
If you didn't do that, I was
cousin
doing
of one of my friends told me.
No, but I
No
did,
cap.
If you folded, I was putting email in.
Lieutenant, rejects.
Oh, screw it.
15-minute break, okay?
Yes, please, and
Do
skip
you know
the
what
next
a
one.
buck is?
A buck?
Yeah.
Like a dollar?
Yeah.
I'm
just checking.
I just want to go to the bathroom, that's all. I'm so pressed.
You guys are finished before that?
Right, it looks like the players are going to go on a break, and it looks like Melanie's pretty tired. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if Melanie wants to go to bed
I'm
or if she
probably
wants to have another session. Or
Are they going to finish it this evening? do you
Yeah,
think?
definitely.
Yeah.
15-minute break, and this will definitely play down to a winner tonight.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get to bed and sleep off the rest of my jet lag and be fresh for tomorrow, but I'll be back in the booth for some of the later events for sure.
Absolutely. So tomorrow is the high roller. It starts at 4 p.m.
I'll play that.
Yeah, and we're also going to be doing the final table, or the entire. We'll stream the entire. Are we still on? Oh, well, I just heard the background music background sound go down. We'll stream the entire Hendon Mob Championship, and they'll be putting it out to all their people. So
I would really love to be in that, but I don't think I can handle the late night again tonight. Sad.
So you go to bed, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll are you guys gonna stream the main event from the beginning?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so maybe I'll make it through, and then I'll see you guys in the booth for another day one.
You know, we may not stream 1A because, in fact, I'm lying to you. We will stream the high roller event until it has a winner, which will be on Thursday. And from Thursday, we'll pick up the main for the rest of the weekend.
Beautiful. Great.
The main's got 4 flights, 4-day ones. They do not play into the money. They play 15 levels or 15% of the field, whichever comes first.
Yeah.
And
Exciting. Very excited to play the main event.
yeah, it's a nice big guarantee.
Yeah. How have the satellites been going?
Well, we had a very short satellite program due to some regularity issues that we had to get sorted out. But I mean, the local people supported their satellites, and there have been daily satellites going on here. And when you finished in this booth and you walk out, the first 4 or 5 tables that you walk into are all satellite main events.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool. This particular main event last year got to 5 million, so that was
Beautiful.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Well, I think you guys will smash the guarantee. I think.
Well, we hope so. I mean, so far so good. Everything we've put up has got crushed. So, you know, the trend seems good, and the people of Cape Town are just loving the series in their backyard. And
for sure.
Everybody from out of town has arrived, and a bunch of internationals, including yourself and your little posse, have arrived. And I met your friend Darcy. I met Darcy earlier, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, we got some flag hunters here playing in the Henna Mob event. So it's pretty cool, pretty nice.
Yeah. Well, you're running a great series here, so I think credit to you and your team. Everyone's really enjoying it. This is on par with some of the best events, like in Europe and everywhere else. Like this is the setup, the dealers, the way it's run, the structure, the production. It's all there.
Well, we thank you, and we appreciate your input, and we appreciate
More people got to get
compliments.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. We had this conversation with the Henna Mob guys last night, and our pools are small and limited, and they are what they are, and we try our best to grow the game at all levels. But acquisition of international players to South Africa, and we have to promote South Africa as a beautiful country. We also have to promote that when you come here with your US buck, as you call it, you get a lot of buck for your buck, right?
You do a lot of bang for your buck. I've had many hours of massage already here. Some of the best for a great rate compared to America. So I'm very pleased.
Yeah, and from living costs. I mean, eating in great restaurants at a quarter of the price.
It's so nice, so nice.
Yeah, you actually can't afford not to come here. It's cheaper to come here than stay at home, right?
Exactly. You can't. It's an irresponsible business decision not to come. Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, from myself, Mark Joseph, and the lovely Melanie Wisner, thank you so much for tuning in, and I'm sure you'll get lots and lots more of Melanie inside the stream. Maybe not as many hours with me, but just like to thank everybody for supporting the series, those that have come down and those that are on their way here. Please come, have some fun, enjoy this great facility, and I wish you the very best of luck.
Great. See you guys soon.
Cheers.
just to double check.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful Western Cape.
You were supposed to.
This is your SunBet Poker Tour. We're on day 6 of the current series, which is the 5th stop in our 2nd season of the nationwide tour. This is the Super High Roller event. We're down to the last 3 players on day 2 of the event. It was a 200k buy-in, 1.5 million chips starting stack, so nice and deep. Playing down to the first 2 prizes of 1.85 million for first and 850k for second, so they're currently on the bubble. The 3 players left are from the United States of America, Maxwell Young, Johnny Droushiotis and Imran Bhojani. Imran has more than half the chips in play. The other 2 are pretty level pegging of just over and around the 5 million mark the whole time. And Imran hovering between 13 and 14 million.
Now that Stelio's
We'll continue with the blind level we were on. They asked for the clock to be paused for a comfort break, and they are returning now, so they took their break early
Nice listening. Nice
to accommodate one of the players.
Stelio, when you listen, you can't.
Who? Stelio.
Sorry for my language.
Stelio.
Stelio.
Ah, okay.
Yes, Stelio.
Sisu. I know.
Does he owe you money?
Huh?
Does he owe you money?
No.
What time is it anyway? I didn't even look.
It's crazy. I don't want to. Right, blinds 50, 100, 100 on the big blind ante.
Huh?
Half past 10.
What's my stuff? Shit. You see, crap watch.
Trust me, Stelios is crazy. I don't want Stelios on my bet books.
Yeah, but no one likes him. It's okay.
He's a cool dude, man. Stelios, if you are watching, you are the best.
The best? Okay, relax, huh?
So a bit of banter between the dealer and Johnny. They're about to get underway.
50, 100. Johnny, you on the
Blinds
big
of
blind.
50,000, 100,000. Big blind ante of 100. So a quarter of a million lying there in the middle now.
Thank you, you too.
Imran with the 9-5 of hearts.
100 to call. Race, 250.
Makes it 250.
I suppose we should shout out to Mark and to Melanie for coming and giving us a little break and doing a little bit of commentary. I didn't hang around to listen, but I'm sure it was insightful.
Yeah, Melanie was very complimentary about the tour and about the setup, the dealers, the professionalism of everything, the production. She said it's on a world-class scale.
That's good.
And she thinks South Africa is an amazing place to come as a tourist destination, and you get a lot of bang for your buck.
Well, for sure. If you're spending dollars and you come in here, you're going to live like kings and queens. Okay, so we're off and running. We didn't break the stream, we just carried on. Just a reminder to everybody, if you do lose the stream, it's because we've run out of streaming hours. You have to go to Twitch. We will continue to stream and record and upload in the morning if you do not have a Twitch account.
Call.
Johnny limps in from the small blind, king 3 off.
Check.
Checks it back, a little knuckle to the table, and we'll be off to the flop. Bit of blind on blind action.
So I noticed while we were away, Imran has dropped slightly in chips and Johnny's gone up. So there was a slight swing there. Johnny on 7.1 million now from the round 5 where he was hovering, and Imran down to 11. And he'd been hovering between 13 and 14. Imran bets and takes that one down.
So now we'll time bank until the end of the game?
I think so.
Really?
Yep.
What's that?
Time banks. Don't they normally give you after a certain period of
They
time?
usually give you more when you reach the money, at least.
Yeah.
We haven't reached the money.
What's that?
We haven't reached the money.
Yeah, that's
We
what
haven't
you
reached
said.
the money.
I said when. You reach
Oh,
the money,
okay.
they usually
In other words, I'm not getting.
Johnny. That character is saying, in other words, I'm not getting, I won't make the money. They're on the bubble, of course.
Like that.
To my reckoning, he should be lying
Just
second in
enough not
chips
to be
then.
able to see
I believe so.
nothing.
on the big blind.
Small, big, small.
Johnny with 71 bigs. 100k big blind, so easy to work out. 7.1 million, 71 bigs. Imran with the ace-jack suited here in the small blind.
Raise. 250.
Announces raised to 250. Then Maxwell still on the 5.2. So the few chips that Imran shared went Johnny's way.
These are handmade sunglasses.
Is it?
And it's real wood on the side.
Oh, wow.
Polished and stuff. And it's 18 karat gold.
Okay.
What's the name?
It's called Chrome Hearts.
Chrome Hearts.
You heard of them? Just Google it. It's like very exclusive. It's like very hard to get actually.
Is it?
Like every piece is handmade and like only one of kind.
Okay.
From LA.
Raise to 250.
So Imran raising with the ace-8 suited. Both the other players fold.
8 at the beginning of play, 8 at the end of registration, and then, 5 at the end of registration, then a further 5 when you reach the final table, you get no more time backs.
Okay.
However, when you reach the money, I think you already know this, when your heads up, you've got 30 seconds.
So in other words, you would have had 18 in total.
We didn't get that.
We didn't get 18, man. No.
I haven't used any, so
Double check.
maybe I've used
Definitely.
How many you got?
5.
I think one of them they missed.
10. I only have 11. I haven't used more than one.
You've only used one, huh?
12.
That does sound a bit too...
I don't even know if I've used one.
I think you did use one, what was it worth? I think, where was it? I remember using one.
Maybe.
Well,
Can I have your blinds, please? Big
I
blind,
put
small.
them out a few times and then bet before I had to actually pay them.
But definitely we haven't had 18. Well, I haven't had 18.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Max.
So Johnny with the ace-6 in the small blind.
Race. 300 total. Imran.
Yeah, but...
Right, but we never got 18.
We never got 18 in total.
One of them was missed. That's what he said we should have had.
because you're not in the money yet.
8, 5, and 5.
Yeah, close to the
How many before?
I've used no more than 1 or 2 at the very most, and I think 0, and I have 11.
Because your final table was end of leverage as well, right?
Yeah. Well, pretty close.
Like 2 hands later, it was a final table.
They didn't give us.
Right, one.
So you got so you got a whole bunch there. Please give everybody 5.
Everybody 5.
Here we go, sorted. I don't think there was any harm or foul there.
No, all good. I'm trying with this guy here, he's giving me headaches, man.
This one?
Yeah. Take the sniper out and take him out from a distance.
Gostei.
So Johnny on the button
Johnny.
with the 8-6 off. Gary sorted out the time banks.
Race 250.
Imran will get the raise through. So Maxwell being patient here. Imran has chipped away a little bit and climbing back up to where he was. Johnny holding where he was at the break. It's just over 7 million.
Yeah, time up. Come on. Hurry up. Too slow. The time is out. Have a timer for you as well.
Gotta use one of your time banks.
Pulling too long.
You confused the person.
No, not confusing me. I'm thinking of a perfect answer.
So Imran climbed back to 12 million. King Deuce suited on the button. So expect Maxwell to 3-bet him pretty soon
200 to call.
to take a stand. And there it is.
650.
We raise up to 650.
I knew that was coming because Imran was starting to chip away, and Maxwell will want to stop that momentum. So he 3-bets to 650, and Imran will get out the way.
Hold the button.
Yeah, I'm not going big blind twice, so. Nice structure, the blinds.
Very nice structure.
Every tournament here has had amazing structure.
Good.
Or at least all the ones I've played, but I've only played this one and that other one.
Race 220.
Cool.
Call.
So raised by Maxwell here by the 8-7 from the button. Called by Johnny, which brings Imran into the mix as well with a 5-deuce. So we'll go 3-way to the flop, and there's 760k in that pot already. There's 5-deuce for Imran.
Check.
Getting priced in by Johnny's call, and he's flopped big. And nobody else has got anything. But Maxwell will continue.
250.
Let's see if Johnny floats with his ace or gets out the way. Johnny does float with his ace, and now that pot is juicy, 1.3 million in it.
Raise to 800.
Imran raises to 800. And Maxwell quickly out the way, and Johnny will get out the way as well. And Imran takes down a nice pot there with a 5-deuce, flopping 2 pair with a value call in the big blind.
Should have folded.
Johnny. Call. Option to raise. Check.
So Limpot. We're sweating with Imran.
Check a bit.
Imran checks. Maxwell gonna bet 100,000. Imran calls.
Check.
Checks again.
Check.
Maxwell checks.
Check.
Fancy Imran to have a steal, but he doesn't need checks. He was calling him down with Jack high there.
Check 8. 5.
And Maxwell had hit the 5. 5-3.
Was that a transfer of funds from Imran?
Yeah, small one. Blind on blind. Nothing exciting. And no large amount.
Blinds, please. Johnny.
So Gary rejoins me after some admin and sorting out time banks and things. Good see you on the stream.
The never-ending life. So we work together well as a team. We've only got one TD and a couple of floor people, so sometimes we just have to overlap a little bit and help each other out. My voice is returning, which is the good news.
Race.
So all the people who want to know who the squeaky guy on the stream is, because he's a lot better than me, I'm back.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's bad news, your voice is returning. People preferred the croaky guy.
Yeah, jeepers. Trust me, I didn't prefer the fever that went with it.
We race.
Okay. Imran raised the 250.
650.
Johnny making a play back here with King 8.
Like it.
Looks like I'm going to
Nothing
need
loose,
it in
just
this game.
800,000.
Yeah. Imran gives it up.
The smirk on that.
I believed you.
Maxwell's
I believed you.
What?
That you were going to play the
No, once I drink the juice, I get the message.
Oh, okay. That's it.
That's one.
Well, I tell you, the juice ain't working for you, man.
At least it got me to make the right fold.
Maybe not. Maybe I had nothing. Maybe I just try to take your 250. I like gambling, taking the chip lead on. Okay, now fold the whole time.
Good, Johnny.
And he was making a play with the King 8. The sad thing was, he was bluffing with the best hand and had Imran dominated.
One more card for me, please.
You need two.
Better that way.
Maxwell wakes up with a big
Thought
hand,
you were
yeah?
talented. Race.
That's Maxwell's left-handed.
220.
All the best people are, of course.
This is Gaz, of course.
My whole family's left-handed. Look at my house, everything's left-handed.
And yet you were forced to change after all the years to right-handed when you took golf seriously.
Yeah, crazy.
Unreal.
Thank you.
Strong left arm, you see, to pull through the club and hit it miles. Well, that's what they sold us, isn't it?
Must be a heck of an adjustment when you've been playing left-handed all the years. To
Crazy
switch to
adjustment.
right-handed.
Crazy adjustment.
Many hours on the practice tee, I'm sure, in the driving range.
Eldrick Westner, father of Wayne Westner.
400,000.
Great coach. Cost me a fortune in Jägermeister.
Do that pre-flop. We'll play a big pot.
Yeah.
Johnny takes that one down with a Jack 9.
Johnny, if you don't mind, please.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
So Johnny had a bit of a roll here.
Yeah, he's chipping
up.
up.
Balancing the tables, looks like. Huh? Seem to be balancing the tables.
Yeah, us two together, yeah. We're balancing it this side.
Maxwell's wry smile. Little raise of the eyebrows.
How often you go to Cyprus?
Every 3 months.
You still have a business there, Todd?
Yeah.
But you're based here in Cape Town, eh?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, I'm based in Century City. Well, my business.
Good. Johnny B. Imran.
Imran limps in.
Option to raise.
Maxwell checks back. Maxwell hits his 3.
Checked.
And when he's hit heads up, he's bet every time. And Imran folds.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
You're actually quite a nice guy.
What's that? Actually quite a nice guy.
Thank you.
Be careful, Max.
It doesn't mean because you put the chips now that you make a good hand. Eh?
Be careful, he's gay.
Yeah.
Ah.
My dealer.
But he's gay, just be careful. He's
No.
complimenting you a lot.
No, I'm not. Imran? Imran?
Big cards here for Imran.
Gonna raise the D again. So let's see if
Raise
someone fights back at him this time.
250,000.
Maxwell folded very quickly. Johnny 3-bet him last time. Call this time.
Not one. Let me bring the juice before the flop.
Any two.
She will win a stock 82k time next year. You'll have to go back.
8, 9, queen,
Check.
2 spades. So Johnny
200,000.
hits the 8, but ace queen is obviously ahead here.
Johnny makes the call. I was going to say what will cost
Check.
Johnny is if it comes low cards. And he'll believe his 8 might be good against a
550.
hand that raises and it's just
550,000.
continuing.
I want to call you fold.
Shows the 8. Imran just scoops in the chips, doesn't give him anything.
Show you just one time.
Shows him the queen.
Wait, he showed the queen.
Yeah, but I had 2 8s. I had a set.
Yeah, two fold.
Oh, you had it, eh?
I think you're still winning with 2 8s.
Okay, calm down, no?
Queens. I mean, if you're it.
Imran doesn't show often, and he only showed there to show Johnny, you made a good fold, so get him to keep folding. Don't think your second pairs are good against me. I'm always going to have the top pair. Johnny lumps in the Queen 8 suited. Imran checks back, the Dolly Parton.
After the flop. Apparently, 25 Dozy says that the stream is out of focus.
Yeah, I saw that a while back, and I'm watching on your laptop, and the monitor is perfectly clear.
That's not out of focus. I think you just need to look at your settings, but
Blinds are up.
Yeah, normally when it's out of
Blinds
focus
up
is because your DPI has gone to autofocus
120,000.
and has taken it right
120 on
down
the
to
big blind
246 for your internet dropped or whatever. If it takes it right down to 240, then
140.
Yeah.
144.
Yeah, then it goes out of focus.
It's supposed to be 150. They made this mistake.
Mine's also sitting at 720.
That's a big jump.
It's supposed to be
Yeah, because you've got good, strong internet, yeah. How many viewers online? Well, they would be lower now because they're in the break.
Yet 270.
Even in the break, eh? Wow.
No? You can talk to the mic, I think.
Hugo. Yes. Just contact Dave and tell him to look at the blind structure.
That's a jump.
Because
even 81.6 is alright.
yes, you can hear. There might be something wrong with it.
Yeah, tell them it's supposed to be 150 next.
Yeah. Apparently the blinds are supposed to be the next blind is supposed to be 150, not high. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks. Okay. Right, Sonia.
80.
Johnny raises
Raise
it
to
up.
280.
Imran folds around to Max and he defends his big blind. Can't see Johnny's cards, nothing there for
Check a
Max.
I check.
Check. $380.
It's bets and fold.
Awesome.
I'm 120, yeah? Hey.
So Imran there, 12 million, 103 bigs. Johnny 59 bigs, 7.1 million. And Maxwell 37 bigs,
I think they
4.5 million.
skipped a level. Next blind level is supposed to be 75, 150.
Sorry?
Next level should be 75, 150.
Not 100, 200. They check.
There's no problem now, right?
Right, yeah.
It's fine. The next one.
Yeah.
If you don't fix it, we're going to have to call Stelio.
Maxwell in the small blind, 10-4 suited. He limps in.
Raise or check?
Johnny checks back. So that's a massive flop. There's a 9 for Johnny, an
Check,
up
check.
and down straight draw and flush draw for Maxwell. He now hits his 10.
That's right.
Which puts a 4-card straight there. He is ahead. Not anymore. Johnny has tripped 9s. It's a very straighty board.
It's a big jump.
150.
Puts 150. He's not going to
150
fold
call.
for 150 with tripped 9s.
The flush. Oh no.
It shows 100, 200.
Sorry, man. I thought you had the flush there.
No, you're fine. Just
Sorry about that.
Johnny very aware he doesn't want to slow roll. Said I thought you had the flush.
80, 160.
No, it'll be 100, 150.
100, 150.
Yeah. The big line goes from 120 to 150.
yeah, that's what it was in the other tournament.
You're the boss, man.
I wasted my time all that walking.
100, 150, and then 100, 200.
Not really, because
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
it's all about getting your steps in.
A long way to go. I think
I
we're
shudder
gonna go
to
heads up
think
now
how
in
many
this-
steps
in
you've
this
got
level.
in this last
I have a feeling we're going to go heads up
week.
in this level now.
Because we're halfway through the tour at the end of
Well,
tonight.
if you look at the graph to your right, when it's green, it means I've exceeded my my allocation for the day.
Well, they're all exceeded.
Exactly.
I mean, just going to with the feature table and back is gonna put 150 steps on, 75 there, 75 back.
Yeah, I've done well over 10,000
Raise.
a day.
260.
All good for the health.
Yeah, you've sounded so healthy, guys.
With my new healthy voice.
Care of bugs that were brought into the booth.
Andre Reader says Golf 9 not on this final table.
Yeah, somebody else asked which of them is Golf 9 because Ryan Joffrey said Golf 9 is on Poker Bros is there, but you've seen him in the distance in the background. And then somebody jumped up. Which one player
Yeah,
is it? Golf 9, and obviously Rudy wasn't on the feature table.
Yeah.
You must let Davison, Max Davison, teach you how to toss.
Be good at it.
Yeah.
So Johnny with an ace on the button.
Raise. 280.
Raise to 280.
Puts in the raise. And takes down the hand. So if they moved, or is that what the Hendon Mob crowd, is that this side now, or are they on a break, yes? They can't be on a break, there's no dealers there, man.
No, they finished the Group B.
Okay,
Which started this afternoon.
All right.
And they're finished. They played down
Can
to
I have your
the
blights,
1
please?
in 8.
Okay.
Very much.
And the other ones are still at it.
But they're this side where we can't see them.
Amy.
275.
275. Race. Johnny. Call.
Correct.
I'll check.
275.
Yep.
So Imran is raised, been called by Johnny. A big flop for Johnny.
Check a bit.
Flops
Check.
Flush draw.
300,000.
Imran continues.
300 and then 700.
Johnny calls. Hits the 10.
Check. Check.
Imran checks behind.
Time and flush gets there, straight gets there.
Yeah, it's a good card for Imran to rip down the river, that he's got the queen. And Johnny would have to call down with his second
650.
bottom pair.
How you turn those cards.
Johnny's a non-believer, I think.
He's also bemoaning the fact that I've been running around diamonds and not a single heart.
Gives it up.
It was a good card on the river for Imran to bluff.
Oh yeah. 4 card straight comes in.
Moi.
The river produces a flush as well. It all gets there, as they say.
Those glasses got X-ray vision.
Yeah, definitely.
Even said they
All the
man-made.
queens in Imran's
When you
range
put
there for
someone
the
to
straight.
ball
Backdoor diamonds less likely, but possible.
The juice.
It's the juice.
I mean, since you started drinking juice, how many chips you collected?
That's none of your business, man. I'm still where I was. Maybe maybe extra 1 million. Maybe 2.
What's it? 120, yeah?
120.
I can tell you that 10 went through from the second flight.
Max.
So I assume there were 80 entries.
That's pretty good, and that had round about the same
Raised.
amount from the first flight.
260.
So that'll put them around 160 entries already, and then there's that day 1C. How busy was that out there, guys?
3 tables, 4 tables. Pocket snowman here for Johnny.
Which means they could get over 200 entries then, which is very good.
Raise.
The race.
The raise is announced. The 520 is the
560.
Imran gets out their way. He leaves it up to the two of them.
Johnny?
Do I get to pick one? Do I get to pick one?
Yeah, all right. I'll be a nice guy.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see.
Johnny, you owe me one.
Are you on what?
Yep.
I mean, if you're friends, you wouldn't have mentioned it now, man.
There was no hand with that card in it that I didn't want to play against.
Your pockets?
No.
Okay, well.
I was just pulling, he had that juice.
Yeah, it's the juice, huh?
The juice.
I don't know, man. I want to raise you with ace-8.
I'm okay with playing against that hand.
And my pocket 8s.
Maxi, big blind.
mission accomplished, Max. Well done.
Yeah, gets all the
You
info
guys watch
out.
the video, I don't lie.
Virtually every time he's folded to a 3-bet of Johnny, he's got the information out of him, one way or another.
Raise 300. 300,000 to call.
750.
Incoming.
The raise to 750.
Don't get rid of Johnny.
I don't know you're going to do that to me. What do you think I should do?
Asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ask me and I'll tell you.
Call a friend.
Call a
I
friend.
don't have any of those. Oh.
That's it. Don't show them other ace.
Sorry, man.
Not your fault.
Get the sniper. Come out.
They will see is going on in the background still.
I don't know, like 15. Oh, there's 2 stacks of blues as well. I think I'll count them when someone asks for a count.
It's out of interest.
Raise to 300,000.
So Imran raises with the King 10 suited.
Sorry, man.
Takes down the hand.
You should get one of those things that they're having craps where you pull the chips.
Yep, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Fired Albertus.
Actually, a nice table this.
There is the chip count.
Very nice table.
Imran on 13 million, Johnny on 6.9 million, and Maxwell down to 3.7 million.
It would be nice if they had like LED
On
lights.
the V-pips, Johnny the most active, then Imran. And Maxwell fairly high as well, but I mean, they are three-handed.
You and LED lights.
Excuse me?
You and LED lights.
You're going to tell this guy to make sunglasses with LEDs on them.
Can I have your big blind, please?
Good fate.
So Maxwell folds the button.
I think they're folding. I'm not even going to post.
On to Johnny.
Yep,
King
you're
4
right.
off in the small.
Let's put it here. There's my small blind.
Imran gets a walk.
Can I have your big blind, please? Next time I'm not dealing with us seeing the blinds.
Yeah.
So we move on to the next hand. Johnny under the gun. King Jack of clubs. We'll open with that.
Try this again. 300.
Raise to 300,000.
Makes it 300,000. Imran 7-4 off, is folded. Maxwell 10-3 folds. Johnny will take that down. Panning back towards the feature table from the floor, and there are the chip counts. And Maxwell is now half of Johnny's stack, and they were level pegging for a long point in time. And Imran's gone up from the 11 back to 13. So Maxwell has been very patient here, chipping away at a pot every now and again, but it's not been enough, so his stack has dwindled a little. It's waiting for a spot to really chip up again.
Raise to 300,000.
Supposed to be my dealer. What's happening? Need a little help.
You can see Maxwell is starting to get a little frustrated. He says, I need a little help from you, dealer. You're supposed to be my dealer, because he realizes that he's slowly being chipped away.
Cards have not been good.
Hugo.
50 raise.
Hugo. Hugo.
Johnny puts in the 3-bet.
Did the button? Was the button?
That?
Sorry. Okay. Raise to 750.
Imran looking to make a 4-bet here. It'll be bad timing on his part, because
You got me so excited
this
holding
time-
that stack there.
You shouldn't have showed your excitement.
You read me, eh?
There is the trophy for the winner of this super high roller event, GrandWest 2023. There is one of the other international visitors from Scotland, Andrew Latham. The beard and the ponytail there in conversation. One of the other players. One of the many international visitors we've had so far this last week.
$120 to call.
So Maxwell has just limped in here.
Yep.
So Johnny limps in. Imran, big
Option to
blind.
raise. Check.
Checks. Nobody has hit the flop. Imran's queen high is ahead. Imran, after Johnny checks, is going to lead this flop.
160.
Good big stack play, and he'll take down the pot. Get the plus 240k.
It looks like Maxwell is heading south there. So
Yeah.
I just stepped away there. I had to do something, but he's down to like, what, 3.5 million now?
Yeah, he's just not had any spots, and the other two players have been more active.
And tell me, what are the blinds now?
Blinds are still, I think it's 100.
There we
Here
go.
it is, 60,
60,
120. Got myself tongue-tied there. 300k in the middle. I was already thinking of the next level, which is 100, 150.
So not that many bigs.
What?
So Andrew Leatham and Michael Smith chatting there. A Scotsman and a Canadian. Must be a joke in there somewhere.
Scotsman and a Canadian walk into a South African poker room.
Nathan says, video quality. Sorry, mate, there's nothing wrong. I can assure you, I'm monitoring it on 3 different devices and they're all perfect.
Really?
What's the tax like on big earnings in poker? Well, that's an easy question to answer. It depends where you come from.
Yeah.
If you're from the United Kingdom and South Africa, there is no tax. If you're from America, the IRS are going to bang you big time because they do tax winnings. And most of Europe is still non-taxable. That's why you see a lot of the pros living there.
So he has some fight back from Maxwell again. He finds an ace.
Up to 750.
It's the first time he's managed to show some aggression. Imran raised and he's 3-bet to 750. I think Imran might call this one. We've folded many other times. This time he's
fighting back.
Yeah. See what the flop brings us. 9-eye flop.
Imran gets the best of it. King kicker.
And Maxwell down to 2.4 million. There's 1.6 million in that pot, guys.
Loads of cheddar.
Check.
Setting the trap.
450.
Is he chasing 2 diamonds? If he is, I'm going to raise.
Yeah, he's got to put the raise in.
1.2 million.
Snap fold. And that would really have hurt Maxwell. He's down to 1.9 million now. Imran goes to 15. 16 bigs now for Maxwell. He's now getting to the stage where his 3-bets are going to become shoves.
Yeah. Vegan Governor says golf now is like Superman on his every final table, Poker Bros and MJPT. Right, listen, I'll let you into a secret here, but don't tell anybody else. Rudy Free is actually Superman.
Yeah.
And he says there's no respect for Maxwell's open race. Raise. Corrects himself. You're right, there isn't.
Oh, and Imran picks up another big hand. Ace Queen on the button. And he's been applying pressure the whole time, so when he picks up these big hands, at some point somebody's going to fight back at him.
Raise 300,000.
Maxwell's already folded. You can see he's getting a little frustrated, guys.
I think I would be. You've got these 2 South Africans playing ping pong in front of you. Shifting chips around, and every so often they stop and steal some of yours. That's the nature of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not suggesting for 1 minute that they're colluding, by the way, just let me qualify that.
No, they've been playing hard against one another.
Yeah.
Jack for Johnny. Gut shot for Imran with the 2 overs.
Check.
Johnny checks. Imran will continue.
400,000.
Re-raise maybe, get him to fold. It seems like a regular pattern we've been seeing.
Yeah. It's interesting that he was worried about what balance Maxwell had because he doesn't want to go broke on the bubble here, and that's the bingo card for Imran.
Exactly, Imran hits it straight.
Imran turns the nut straight.
And gets the check mark.
$650.
He bet 650.
King is a destruction of notes. Destruction of notes.
Johnny knows. He says the king's a bad card for me. And he folds, showing the jack. And another nice pot taken in by Imran. On 16 million now, Imran. And Maxwell on 15 bigs, 1.9 million.
Sorry? It's way, my friend.
So, since the break, Maxwell has been squeezed a little between Maxwell has been squeezed between Johnny and Imran. Johnny is held just under the 7 million or just over, and Imran has chipped up quite a lot. And it's all come from Maxwell.
Well, Maxwell's in position, but first to act now.
He'll open this from the button. On to Johnny.
Johnny.
King Jack.
Call.
Just smooth call.
Amy. Option to raise.
Amy in the big blind. Just check this back. Yeah.
So interesting that Maxwell didn't raise. He just limped in the button there.
First time we've had all three of them in the pot for a while.
And the last time, Imran flopped the best of it.
Check
Okay, king eye for Johnny Head here.
And the gut shot for Imran. Maxwell, of course, can represent all the aces from the button, but Imi's not going to give him a chance. He's going to lead straight into it with the gut shot.
$170.
Takes it away from Maxwell. And Johnny folds as well, and using that big stack nicely.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Johnny over the prankster, eh?
Yeah, and as I said, it was interesting when he was involved in the middle of that last pot against Imran. He asked Maxwell to see his stack, so he's very much aware of the ICM consideration and that big money bubble.
Indeed he is.
He didn't want to go broke in the hand against Imran. I think he wanted to raise and then decided to flat call after he saw how low Maxwell's chips are. And there are the payouts.
Small blind, Amy.
There's a massive bubble. Massive.
Small blind.
Yeah.
So a pair here for Johnny. What's his standard raise here, Mark?
Johnny goes for around on this 250 or thereabouts.
300,000.
I've gone 300.
Price of poker's gone up.
Imran.
Imran in the small blind, Jack 10.
Now he's 3-bet because
raised to
if he
600,000.
flat calls there, it would have opened a squeezing spot for Maxwell, and I think with the ace deuce he would have taken it.
You're stubborn, eh?
Call.
You're stubborn.
Interesting suited ace there with Maxwell.
Yeah, 100% if Imi flattered, Maxwell would have made a play at the pot. And he would have taken it down. Now Imran gets to represent that ace, having 3-bet. So 1.4 million in the pot. He actually checks it. I expected him to put the continuation in.
300,000.
Johnny has a little stab at it. Oh, here we go.
We raised to 800,000.
Against repot by Imran. This has got a familiar look to it.
Well played, Imi.
I think that must be about the 10th time that actual pattern has happened.
Do as you wish.
Do as you wish, says Johnny.
Re-raise.
Big blind.
So Imi really using that big stack well.
Or management.
You can see there 26 minutes to go on the level.
The view down from the viewing lounges on either side, where the spectators can rail. And you see Maxwell, 12 bigs now.
Just
Johnny be good, man.
the Hendon Mob Championship, 10 people qualify from the second flight, and I heard from Mark that it was looking like quite a good number going through on the third flight. So tomorrow should be an exciting day. Everybody went through in the money, of course.
Yeah, that's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out. We'll get a look at it tomorrow once this event is finished, if it finishes tonight or if it finishes tomorrow.
No, we're going to finish tonight. We need the stage for the Hendon Mob tomorrow, the championship.
And of course, everybody that we see tomorrow will already be in the money.
Watch out, incoming.
So yeah, Maxwell finally picks up something to fight with.
Option to race.
Ace King of Diamonds. Johnny in the big blind. He is defended it with his hands.
Check.
Johnny just in flop, you get 2 hearts in one of them's an ace or a king. That's what we want, something a bit feisty. That'll be beautiful.
There's 1 heart.
Check a bit. Check.
Maxwell checks.
And this is, Maxwell has slowed down every time. He's never C-bet on a regular basis. And he gives up quite easy.
It's 205.
So 205, sorry. Oh, thank you.
Maxwell comes along with the 2 overs. Looking for something on the turn or to take it away.
Check.
Check.
Checks again. Johnny's not going to slow down.
305.
So we're now going 3 ways on the commentary. Guess who?
Wow, this guy's a seasoned pro, and he's just letting these guys walk all over him. This is quite sick to actually watch. I mean, great play, Johnny. And I've got to tell you something, Johnny, as much as he's a recreational player, Johnny can play this game. He's got some tremendous cashes on GG, just for example. He plays all the high roll events, and he's picked himself. He really has got some tremendous cashes. I actually feel with Johnny, if the buy-in's too small, he's not interested. So when he plays a bigger buy-in, he puts a bit of game out there, and I'm not sure what Maxwell is trying to do there. Well, I am sure what he's trying to do. He was trying to maybe just check and get Johnny to induce the pre-flop action and then get the chips in.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was trying to do.
So
it didn't run out
anyway,
that way.
yeah, we go. All of these are going all in. Yeah,
All in.
with ace queen, right? He has no choice because he has how many bigs? Johnny, we're getting rid of that.
He's got 10 bigs.
10 bigs. Johnny, we're getting rid of that. And Imran.
Oh,
yeah, all
this
in.
is the moment.
And that's it.
Call.
Cool.
Maxwell needs to get lucky.
In very, very bad shape.
Ouch.
Ouch, he says.
Who said ouch?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Good luck, both players.
Yeah, good luck, both players. Obviously, we'd like the money to stay in South Africa. These American guys are really good. He's already got enough of our cash.
Oh, wow.
That
He
kind of
flops
seals
him
it.
just about dead because he's got the ace of hearts as well.
Absolutely. And that's a brick.
it.
Yeah,
Game
that's
all
it.
over.
So
Well
it's
done, the
heads
2
up.
South African boys, and that'll see the end of Max. And good game to the rest of them, and well played, Max. I mean, this guy's a very good player, but
He got very frustrated over the last hour and a half, and it started to show in his play. He was being squeezed between the 2, and he got a little card dead, and Johnny and Imran put a lot of pressure on him.
100%.
Oh, let's go.
they want to play. I heard everyone say take $1 million or something like that, but I'm not sure if Johnny wants to.
Yeah, I see that.
I think Johnny will want to play a little bit.
last time that made that.
What's happening, guys?
It was the Ken River.
Give us luck.
On the ace.
Yeah?
2 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. If I have chips.
Fla!
But I couldn't fold.
So
This is a terrible thing in South African poker. It's the only place in the world that you see it that the players just decide they're just going to stop and do what they want to do. You know, they shouldn't be pausing the clock here. If these guys want to continue to chat, the clock should just keep on running. Anyway, let me go see to that.
All right, Mark will go out
They're
there and
sending back
sort
down
that out.
back and they're going to play.
I need 2 all-ins.
Oh, there we go.
To win them, that is.
Yeah, you want to take a short break, or are you happy?
Whatever you want, man. I'm easy.
Let's take 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
I'm never pausing the clock.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
I mean, 5 minutes to you guys.
I run to the toilet also.
Even the dealer wants to go, then pause for 5 minutes.
Next break is in 12.
Say they want to discuss deal.
always do for everybody.
Thanks, Dave.
I'll set up a heads up as well. And you guys all set up a heads
Yeah,
up.
with the trophy and everything, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And we need extra time banks for a heads up. You need to just set the clock. You need to set the clock as well.
So they're going to set up everything for the heads-up match, and then as soon as that is ready, we will rejoin you.
Can I have another one?
there, chips-wise?
Wait, talk to me. Small button is small blind, right?
And welcome back to
Button
the
is on
GrandWest
Imran, so-
Casino, the
Yeah.
mother city of Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape.
Button is small blind.
And we've reached that moment. Heads up in
small
the super
blind.
high roller.
You the
This is
big
your
blind, Johnny
SunBet
be
Poker
good.
Tour. We're on the 6th day of the fifth
we're
stop
at
of
30
the Nationwide
that is,
Tour in its second
the
season.
clock is now 30 seconds.
And we've got heads up between Johnny and Imran.
I told you, by the time
Lines are
this
still
level
10,
ends,
20.
Imran has a big chip lead here.
Yeah.
So we're about to get started. Blinds are still 60, 120, the big blind ante of 120. So both players in the money.
He folded easily.
835 for second and 1.85 million for first.
He's a good
So
player.
they're playing for a difference of R1,000,000.
And the bubble
The
pressure
trophy
is
and the
real.
bragging rights.
An easy one.
Imran, it's on you.
So action on Imran, and he folds the button the first hand. Johnny had 4 deuce. So he's got
Small blind,
5.5
Johnny.
million chips,
Big
and
blind.
Imran has him 3-1. He's got 18 million chips.
So these two guys know each other very, very well. Normally they're playing with a few more cards in their hand than 2. But I just spoke with Imran in the break there.
Play faster.
And they don't want to do a deal for no other reason than they're mates and they want to do a heads-up challenge.
No.
There you go, playing for R1,000,000.
The money is academic to them.
Playing, but that's what it amounts to, the
Only
differential,
on a
$1,000,000
heads-up
bucks.
tournament they'll do it.
Must be
But
nice,
not on
guys.
a, like,
You and Carl, heads up, $1,000,000
normal
bucks,
heads-up
provided by somebody else.
game.
Oh, we just chopped the money. We'd have walked away by now. We don't need to bang our chests. We'd have just chopped the money. If he'd had one chip and I had them all, or vice versa, it would have been a chop.
No, big blind is big. You big blind.
I'm a big blind.
Yep.
There's the trophy, super high roller, GrandWest.
Button is always small blind.
2023. 30-second shot clock is still in play. They got given some more time banks because they got into the money.
Small blind, Imi.
No, the money. They got the time banks on the end of late reg, and then the final table. The clock gets extended on the money.
No more tie banks.
No,
So
it's 855, and then when they get into in this particular tournament, when they get into the money, then they get an extra 5 seconds on the 65.
265
They're all
race.
different,
Okay.
I mean, the time banks are still 855. But
It's just how they allocate them and the time.
Indeed.
So this is going to go fast and furious, as we know heads up goes. If we recall the heads up challenge at Sun City, Gary actually asked them to put an extra dealer, and you had dealers off the table, shuffling so that they were ready. As soon as one deck was handed back, they would hand the next deck to the dealer, and play could continue to keep up the hand rate.
Well, I was going to do the same here, but I don't think it's possible. So in heads up play, first card goes to the big blind player in heads up. According to the heads up rule, the dealer posts a small blind and the other player posts a big blind. First card is dealt to the player in the big blind. And the dealer acts first pre-flop, and then the big blind acts first on the flop, turn and river.
320.
So Johnny raises with the 8 deuce suited. Imran's going to defend with the Jack 7. Well, that's an action flop. 2 pair for Imran and the flush draw for Johnny. Is this our Coolersville?
$520.
Johnny bets 520.
Sus. Mistake. You read me like that.
Johnny coming with a speech play.
1.1.
And
raise to 1.1
when
million.
Imran raises to 1.1, Johnny's not folding his flush draw heads up. It's insta call. So there are the 8 outs for Johnny at the top of the screen. Of course, none will have been folded. It's not like in a ring game where there are other players. It's just the two of them. It's a little purer to work out your outs. The King of Hearts is a blank.
Remy.
So there's now 3 million in that pot. Johnny has 4.1 million. Imran 17. He raised to 1.1 million on the flop. He's going to bet over $1 million yeah on the turn, that's for sure.
$1,350,000.
He bets 1,350,000 on the turn. Johnny still chasing for the flush. He makes the call. This is a massive pot now, 5.7 million in the pot.
Bang.
And he finds it on the river.
Imran.
It's not a card Imran's going to like for 2 reasons. First of all, it brought the flush. Secondly, if Johnny had a jack, it would have counterfeited these 2 pairs. Exactly what Gary's saying. So it's really, it's a card that's going to save Imran from losing too many chips here on the river. But the pot is going to go Johnny's way. I don't see any version of Johnny folding this.
Is that a trap?
Imran checks the river.
All in.
All in.
Insta fold by Imran.
Knew exactly where he was.
Got so lucky, eh?
Is it?
Flush. Flush.
Yep.
Johnny just smiles and says, yep.
Can I go all in on the turn?
Huh?
Can I go all in on the turn?
Going all in
the
on
turn,
turn, he
turn I
folds.
fold. But on the flop, I was actually going to put you all in when you raised me. 1.1. What'd you call, huh?
And you crashed. Told her over.
So big swinging chips there.
Nice, well played.
It's not well played, it's just luck.
Luck and the stones to call the turn.
For $1 million.
Imran. Small blind. Big blind, Johnny.
You did get one extra of those.
Huh?
You did get extra pile of those yellows.
Yeah, I told you, I gave my 3 stacks, so now you got problems.
Imi.
So here's another hand that could get feisty. Ace-9 for Johnny in the big blind. Pocket pair for Imran on the button.
Raise, 350. Call.
Johnny makes the call.
Hey, how much did I?
350. Add a 30.
Extra blue. Take those.
Sorry. 350,
No,
yeah?
just, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's right.
Sorry, man.
All good, no stress.
Took the 5s for 50s.
Johnny finds the 9.
Check a bit.
Things are going his way a little now in the heads-up match.
This will go back call turn.
175.
Cool.
No help for him, man.
Check.
In the past, he's continued to fire and then got
he's gonna check this.
Johnny to fold, but heads up, he knows if Johnny called, he's got something on that flop.
Yeah, the bet.
450.
450.
And that'll be bet fold.
450,000 to call.
Unless he thinks he won't put Johnny on the flush draw 2 hands in a row. He's going to know that whatever Johnny hits on the flop is beating his pair of threes. Even if it's the 5.
So he can either surrender
You're betting this, Robert.
or he can fire and put him to the test.
Johnny's not someone that crumples easily.
Yeah, there you go.
So Roberto Bisolati, who was in here earlier today, says epic final 3. The main event is going to be epic. Hopefully I can manage to win a seat. Good work, guys. Thanks for showing me around today.
Are you small? Button solo small.
Only a pleasure, Roberto.
Yep.
Still learning the game.
So Johnny has narrowed the gap. It started at 3-1. It's less than 2-1 now. Often heads up has its ebbs and flows, and right now it's flowing in Johnny's direction. Johnny King 10, Imran King Deuce.
Raise. 300. Amy. Call.
Calls.
Imran.
Johnny hits top pair. Many bets, Imran folds.
550. I didn't see you checking there. Huh?
Folded.
Yeah. Oh. No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
But the action was on you. Okay. I didn't see that. The last time I thought you were still playing with chips.
So Imran with the ace now. Wanting to get some momentum back his way.
150.
Raises to 350.
No.
Johnny gets out the way.
Sure. Pretty rare you see cards folded heads up pre-flop unless it's a massive raise.
Yeah, normally for sort of any raise, you're calling any 2 cards. Especially when you're in the big blind and it's not too much more. back across the stage. All the
Blinds,
trophies in the back corner there. The trophy for this event
Johnny.
on the table. Two opponents facing one another. The seats that they'd occupied for most of the day.
Fours versus
Johnny,
queens, action
actions only.
stations.
Yeah, this is going to get full of action.
250. 350, you say. 350
Here
to
comes
call.
the reap click. There's about be 7 minimum.
800.
Raise to 800. 800 to call Johnny.
Only a click back, and we'll see a flop. And if we see a 4 and a queen, that'll be the end of the match. If we see a 4, it'll certainly be frisky, that's for sure.
Yeah, four without the queen will be a lot of trouble for. Oh, 4 and a queen, Gary. Gary, calling it again.
This will be the end of the game.
300,000.
Yeah, I don't see how it doesn't all end up in the middle here, guys.
Johnny.
As deep as they are. There's 2.3 million in the middle there now.
Imran.
Full house
Check.
now for Johnny. So even if he gives
500,000.
Imran the queen, he's not going to put Imran on a bigger
500,000
full
to call
house.
Imran.
This is the sickest cooler you're ever going to see. This is for R1 million. R1 million cooler.
500,000. Yes.
And there's the old giveaway tell when you say to the dealer, how much? 500? How much?
I think we'll just all be quiet and let's listen to this hand play out.
Call. Check a bet. Imran. Check. Johnny. $1.3 million. Imran.
The all-in's coming.
All in.
Hey. Back to Johnny.
Call.
There's the call. Quads over
Quads.
full house. That's
Wow,
the sickest
wow, wow,
cooler
wow, wow.
ever.
So Imran is our winner of the super high roller. Big cooler for Johnny there. Well played, Johnny, to can run up. So they're going to set up for some photographs. R1 million difference between first and second prize.
Fady lip up.
And
I had
they're
300,000 left this morning.
going to set it up for the presentation.
I had 300,000 chips.
Gary will go out there and help with the setups, etc. That'll be the presentation. Unbelievably hard to get away from that. If you, Johnny, you've got a full house, heads up. You can't give the other guy quads. When that flop came down, the money was all going in. At some point, it was just where.
Look at
I needed that.
That was great entertainment when you watch it back. Great entertainment. You didn't take the champion, that's for myself.
No, exactly. I didn't put you on that. I thought you.
So, yeah, they're having great fun just dissecting it. Mics have come off the players by the sound guys. So we've lost sound to that, unfortunately. Are you going to set up for the trophies and that? There will be some interviews, I'm sure. I see Caitlin is standing nearby, as well as Mark Joseph. So as soon as they're ready for the presentation, etc., we will cross over to them. But a sick cooler to end a wonderful super high roller event. Great interest in it. Everybody enjoyed it. The players enjoyed the structure, etc. It attracted great interest, and it was a fitting hand to end this super high roller freeze out. So we're waiting for them to cross to Caitlin, and then she will do presentation and interviews. So when you watch that back, you will see what a sick cooler that was. There's no escaping that one, heads up. So that was R1 million hand for Imran, the difference between first and second prize. But Johnny, great showing, came into today, late reg, and played with all the top pros and overseas pros, and takes down second prize of over 800,000 Rand. Not a bad day at the office. There is that final hand. A brutal, brutal final hand. So they're setting up the chips and the trophy for that presentation. Caitlin just arranging the chips around there. There we go. Looks all nice and pretty. The hands are there as it came out. Paul, the cameraman's there. Imran is standing next to Caitlin. Gonna frame up and then you get ready. And I think Johnny's gonna come first. Our runner up.
Super High Roller has come to a close, and we have got our second place finisher, Johnny Droushiotis. Johnny, you had a very interesting tournament. You only regged on day 2. What was it like turning it into a one-day event?
It was actually exciting. That's the type of game I like. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. Very nice structure. Didn't make it to win it, but came second, so I'm happy with that.
Not far off. And tell us a little bit about your tournament life. How did it go? Any big hands? Quite a tough final table. Lots of big international pros in the field?
Very good players. Nothing specific. We can say the guys are very good players, but there was no specific hand that got me further. I just carried on.
Okay, so just played your own game and just marched on.
Yeah, correct.
Well, seemed to work for you. Congratulations on the second place finish. Hopefully we'll see you later on in the week for some more events.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you so much. And then our first place finisher, Mr. Imran Bhojani, is going to join us with his cool glasses. Emmy, yes, put them on. You look cool. Emmy, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
How was the tournament? Lots of international pros in the field. What's it like playing against them on home turf for a change?
Yeah, so especially given the fact that it was a super high roller, all the top pros from the country as well as from overseas were part of this tournament. It was a really tough tournament. Wasn't the easy task. I mean, if I have to tell you my journey, this morning I went down to 300,000 chips, which was just under 20 big blinds. And yeah, I just had the patience to to grind it out, and things worked out. I made a couple hands in the right spots. I mean, the biggest hand of the tournament was against Ahmed when he had ace queen and I had aces. So there was a couple of spots where I found crucial hands, and yeah, it just worked out eventually. And it was an exciting journey to be playing a lot of pros in the field.
And do you think that your experience in Vegas and traveling overseas and playing over there makes a big difference? Like I said, it's a lot of international pros on home soil for you. Do you think that's made a big difference in your game as opposed to just playing in South Africa?
Oh yeah, definitely. When you play international, obviously the level of play and it's just totally different. So it does make a difference when you have played overseas. And also I've been working on my game lately and stuff. So, but obviously playing in Vegas, I've learned a lot, and that does definitely help me. And we keep on improving.
And looking forward to the week, what kind of strategy have you got going forward? What events are you going to be playing?
Well, I always had planned to play high roller in the main event, so I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to have a look at the structure and see what else I can get involved in. If not, why not?
Well, at least you can have a bit of a rest tomorrow. High roller starts at 4, so congrats on the win. We're going to get some awesome photos of you with your newest trophy to add to your cabinet, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Imran.